Hello. Welcome back to some more Pokemon Emerald Rogue. So we won last time. In run number 2, we won. Thanks to Snorlax and the AI being kind of dumb. There were multiple times when I set up with Snorlax with +6 special defense and +6 defense and +6 attack and -6 speed, and all I had to attack was Body Slam, which is a normal move. And there were 3 times, I believe, where the opponent had a ghost type and just didn't switch into it until the very end. I remember Shedinja was one of them. And it's like, if they had just switched into that after I got the first kill, it would have made Snorlax's setup completely useless. But they, didn't do it. But hello, Blue and Mimikyu and Scandy. I saw you in there. Anyone else who's lurking? Happy Friday for people that matters for. I barely remember what day it is at this point. I only know what day it is based on my stream schedule, but the problem is I'm streaming Friday and Saturday this week, not Thursday, Friday, like normal. So I keep thinking today is Thursday, but I know it's Friday. But I have a feeling all day tomorrow I'm gonna think it's Friday. Still. I'm gonna be very confused when it's Sunday's over and it's Monday again. So the first thing I'm gonna do, now we won. We not only did we beat the Elite Four and the champion, we also beat the bonus fight at the end with Steven. I don't think you have to do that to win. Like, the run being done is after you beat the champion, whoever it may be, which for ours was Wallace, who only had water types, and we were able to sweep him. Then we had the bonus fight of Steven afterwards, which we also beat with, of course, Snorlax. Well, actually, it wasn't just Snorlax. The whole team kind of put in little work, except for Blastoise. Blastoise didn't do anything. He was there, though. He was ready to Shell Smash. So by unlocking, by beating that, I believe we would have unlocked everything by beating just the champion, but we were able to unlock a bunch of stuff. I went over it at the end of last stream, but since it's been 2 days, we unlocked this. We were able to unlock Mega Evolutions and Z Crystals. And that means that opponents will also have it. Now, I still say that I believe that at least Mega Evolutions makes the game harder. Because I believe I was told that starting at Gym 3, people can have Mega Evolutions in the gyms. If they have a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, they have one. But on our end, not only do we have to find a Pokemon that can Mega Evolution, we have to find the stone for purchase too. Or find it on the ground. Now the cool thing is, we already got half of that done. My starter's an Abra. Abra, or Alakazam, has a Mega Evolution, Mega Alakazam, which I think is actually pretty good. It's still frail, but it's super fast and hits really hard. So we already have that, so all I gotta do is find it. And we also turned on all this good stuff. Instead of being a Gen 3 game now, we have turned on Pokemon generations 1 through 8. So we have everything from Pokemon Red and Blue all the way up to Sword and Shield. We also turned on stuff for the gym leaders and for the Elite Four. We now can run into anybody from, I believe it's Gen 1 through 4. It doesn't say though. Oh no, never mind. There's Johto, Hoenn, and Kanto. For some reason I thought Gen 4 was in this. But now we can face gym leaders from the first 3 generations and the Elite Four. So it's much harder to predict. Like last time we knew the last gym was fighting, so we were able to kind of like potentially stack the deck a little bit. Maybe choose certain moves or choose to get rid of certain Pokemon. But now we have no idea. It's random. And I don't know my Gen 2 gyms very well. At all. Been a while since I played through them. I do know the first gym is Bug, I think, and the second gym is Flying, or reverse. I think the first one's Flying, the next one's Bug. So get ready for a Mega Caesar if we run into that person late. Everything's on. I have been told that something special happens if you turn off all the gym leaders and Elite Four, but I will be doing that probably in the next run, if this one doesn't last very long. Once we get like one good run in with this and lose or win, I will try that out. Also, I decided to leave on EVs. You might think it's kind of like an unfair bonus, but the fact is, we're going to be facing Mega Evolution Pokemon by like Gym 3, and probably not have one. Also, EVs don't work the same as they did before. You get a bonus amount of EVs like at the end of every fight. Basically, the game treats it as a bonus. If you keep your Pokemon alive, the bonus is EVs. You can catch some amazing Pokemon to replace some not so great Pokemon that fainted. But the bonus is, the downside is you don't have any IVs or EVs on that Pokemon. I like that idea as a bonus. I know turning it off would make the game a little harder. I don't think I need that. But at some point, I will be doing a challenge run of this game, maybe on a Saturday, not tomorrow, where I will be doing it like a Nuzlocke, where I can only catch the first Pokemon per area, and I can't use healing items in battle, which would make the Snorlax setup very difficult, if not impossible. And maybe I'll turn off EVs too. Just do like a super duper challenge run and see how far I can get. So we unlocked a bunch of stuff in town too. We also have money. This worries me. First time you heard me say money worries me. I have 32,000. When you spend money in the hub world, anything you unlock, just purchase, it will carry over at the beginning of every single run. So whatever you purchase here is important. Because the only money you get is from doing challenges, and I think you might get a little bit of money for just running, for just doing runs. Whether you win or lose, you might come back and get like a little bit. So we already did that. That's the professor's room. Name Raider, who cares? What are you? The bakery. I'm kind of curious what's in here. What do you guys sell? You specialize in cupcakes, which can slightly increase your Pokemon stats. Oh, are these IV cupcakes? Or can I just do this? Is this just free? Is this just a bonus for like increase the one Pokemon in your party like after every run? That's kind of interesting. Pies. Wait. They would do the same thing. So I'm guessing maybe this is a one-time thing. I'll save it for later. See, the thing is, my Abra might be my starter, but if you pay $1,000 for 3, you can do $1,000 for 3 Safari Balls. I don't know what 5 costs, and I forget the next number is. It could be 7, could be 10. I don't remember. You have to spend money. It's a guaranteed catch, and you basically go in there to catch a new Pokemon for your starter. But since we just unlocked Mega Evolutions, I like Abra, even though Abra can't attack anything. Until Abra evolves at level 16, and then I think gets to level like 18 or 19 or 20, it has no attacking moves. That's kind of lame. Yep, we're doing Abra again. It's a Mega Evolution Pokemon. Of course I'm going to do it. Don't worry. After 1 or 2 runs, whether it's whether it's 2 fast ones or 1 long one, whatever, we will switch them out. There's a Pokemon I recently caught that's in the Safari Zone that I want to use as my starter. It'll be a little difficult, but I'll do it. And that one also has a Mega Evolution, by the way. Not planned, I just like that Pokemon. Alright, so we did the bakery. I don't know if it's a one-time thing or not. I'm afraid to use it because of that. Do we have any more berries I can... We do. I mean, why not just plant all of these? You plant the best berries in the hub area, and when you're done with the run, I'm not sure if it's the length of the run or just a run, they come back and you can get some more of them. And again, whatever's in your bag at the start of a run, it's always there. What are some good berries to plant? How many do we have room for? 1, 2, 3, 4. Each one of these is 5. A lot. All right. 14 more. And I don't even have 14. Might as well plant them. Can I water them? No. Maybe that... Well, I don't think it matters. Because at the end of a run, if they grow, it doesn't matter. Resto Chesto. Those could be good for Snorlax if I get them again or choose them as a starter. Have enough Resto Berries so I could do Rest one time for free. It's like I'm playing a farming sim game now. Welcome to Stardew Pokemon. I could use a speed up function for this, but you know what? I'm enjoying it. Yeah, this one's dumb. I don't want this. Makes a Pokemon friendly but lowers base speed. I hate this. This basically, I think this just deletes. The term base speed first made me think of IVs, but it's not. I believe this is EVs. I think. In the regular Pokemon games, I believe. Well, now that I think about it, I don't know. Base speed is generally your starting stat without any IVs or EVs, I think. Is that what this does? No, this is a real berry. As far as I know, there's no item in a Pokemon game that can lower a Pokemon stat unless it lowers the IV or the EV. You can't just lower a Pokemon stat. I want to say that when you're in certain Pokemon games, when you get the vitamins to give your Pokemon EVs, I believe it considers that base. So I think this might just delete EVs, which at the beginning is fine. I guess if you have a Pokemon that evolves by friendship or have it like return as a move, you could use a bunch of these. I could have used a bunch of these on Snorlax, I guess. Give him return instead of Body Slam. It'd be stronger. I might as well. I mean, our collection of berries will serve us well. Oran berries are so bad, like after like the second gym. They only give you 10 HP. I'm still gonna get another one though. I mean, they're good early game. And that's it, but that means they're good. What else can we do? What do you have to say? Set up some berry patches. Oh yeah, thank you. Also, Mimikyu and Scandy, thank you for the Elden Ring points. We're getting close. Yep. Hey, who here has played some old school Pokemon? Or I guess new stuff works as well. Where you went into like a dungeon for a legendary Pokemon, and you just completely forgot to buy Pokeballs. You go to catch it, and you get it down to red health, and it's like, oh right, I have so many Pokeballs to try, and you have like 2. Or even better, in the OG Red and Blue, there was a time where I went all the way into the Seafoam Islands to get Articuno, and the box that was currently active was full. If anyone isn't aware, in the old school Pokemon games, I don't know if Gen 2 did this, Gold and Silver, but if the box you were on was full, you couldn't catch anything. You had to go all the way back to a Pokemon Center and change the box. I think I did that more than once. Got lost and ended up back in the hub. Yep. Where is the, Oh, this is it. No, this is just the regular shop. Well, I need to go here anyway. So the reason why I'm so, like, hesitant to spend my money, it's all the money you get. Like, when the money's gone, it's gone. Yes, you use the items every run, but still, I feel like I'm nervous as what to buy. Pokeballs are important. Yes, you might find some, but you know what I think I might buy? Quick Balls. Quick Balls are a waste early on, because even a Pokeball can catch something at full health, probably, in, like, the first couple areas. But Quick Balls are great almost the entire game. Like, I saw someone catch a legendary Pokemon encounter with 1 Quick Ball. They're just really good to have. We could also buy some heals, go into every single run with heals. Or the TM shop. You could actually buy a handful of TMs and have them at the beginning of every run. You might think, well, that's weird, isn't it? Now, what I wouldn't want to do, what I would not want to do, I think this is the smarter play. Let's say I have Aber, right? Which I do. Let's say for Abra, I want to buy something like Psychic. I can have Psychic on Abra at the beginning of every route. I can teach Abra Psychic, and every time I use it, it has Psychic, which is better than just Teleport, obviously. Here's the thing, though. Here's what I would recommend. Buy Psychic, and don't use it until you get into the run. Because you might not want to use Abra the next time. But if you use Psychic on Abra, that Abra forever has Psychic. And if you use a different starter, it's a complete waste. Buy the TM you want to use on your starter, go into the run, and then use it. I'm assuming it'll let me do that. Whatever's in the bag is what you get every time. That way, if you use a different starter that can't learn Psychic, you might catch something that can. I would not recommend teaching Pokemon TMs in the hub world. Unless you're like, you know what, this is my starter forever. So I could buy a few of these powerful, useful moves to have and not have to worry about RNG or buying them in-game. I just don't know if it's worth it, though. Is anything in here a really, really, really good move that would be good in pretty much any kind of run? That is also a fairly common Pokemon type, so you'll know you're going to catch something that can use it. I mean, stuff like Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam are great. Those are usually pretty go-to moves. Shadow Ball is also, even over Psychic, Shadow Ball is a very good move. It's a stab move for Ghost Pokemon, but it's also a great coverage move for a lot of special attacking Pokemon. Like, not that many things resist Ghost. Earthquake is also good, that's why it's expensive. Earthquake is 100 power. It's also a great coverage move on Pokemon that can learn it, like Snorlax. If I wanted to, I would buy one of each of those, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, and probably Shadow Ball. But I can use my money elsewhere. I think I'll wait on the TMs for now. Clothing. Do I get any new clothing? Oh, I have to, yeah. So we're out of our emo teenage years. We're not going to wear the, like the dark purple black all over. We have now grown up into our awkward teenage years. And what better signifies that than, I think I know which one. The one I was going to go with initially. The blue one. I like this one. Ah, my teenage years, full of nothing. Full of work, full of pizza, full of crappy apartment. The end. You know what? I think it's time for, well, before I do it. Is there any item in here that looks to be something amazing I could have guaranteed at the beginning of every run? Something like Leftovers. Leftovers is amazing no matter what. I mean, it's just free health every fight. Whether it's an important fight, you get health every turn, or it's just whatever. I don't think it's worth spending 8,000 though. It's expensive. I don't think it's worth spending 8,000 of our money, which is a fourth of our money, for healing, for a little bit of healing every turn. You get a lot of healing in a run. You get a lot of money in a run, then it's worth buying. The one thing I actually might buy to guarantee I have every turn is, again, if I thought Abra was my starter forever, I would get the Twisted Spoon. But no, we're gonna get something even better. The Amulet Coin. This doubles the money you get in a battle, and all the Pokemon has to do is participate. So, if we use this for every trainer fight, we will get double money, and a lot of your money comes from trainer fights, especially gym leader fights. I mean, this will get us a lot more money. This is easily worth the 2,000. Guaranteed to get it early on. every round. This is good. I think that's all I'm gonna buy. Besides I'm gonna buy some Pokeballs. I'm gonna buy 10 Quick Balls because you can buy a Master Ball. That's right. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Quick Balls. I think they're the best investment. Just easy catches. And I will save the other 20,000 for later. Maybe I'll want to buy something else later. I'm really tempted to buy the Psychic TM. It can be in my bag forever, and I can teach it to Abra. And I'm sure it would come in useful eventually for other runs where I don't have Abra, but I can always catch something else. It doesn't take that long to get to level 16. If you can get past the first gym, you're fine. Okay. Who's ready for a new run? Oh, hey. Pokeabby has gone and added some extra modes here. Oh, extra modes, you say? Ooh. Would you like to go on a gauntlet? In Gauntlet Adventures, you will get a given route. You will get given a few routes. I can't read anymore, apparently, to capture Pokemon and collect items. After that, you will fight every boss back to back with no chance to get any more Pokemon or items. Ooh, that kind of sounds interesting. This is a high-stakes mode intended for faster, more difficult battles. Although almost all quests are disabled in this mode. That's kind of a deal-breaker for me, at least for now. Would you like to go on a rainbow adventure? Are very similar to normal adventures. The main difference is that any and all types can appear for boss fights. For example, Wallace could appear as the first gym leader, or Roxanne could end up being the champion. You will even encounter boss trainers sporting types not usually seen in normal adventures. In this mode, trainers from all regions will be enabled. That's kind of interesting too. So at the very least, you can't really predict when you have Gens 1 through 3 on. Because, I mean, come on. There are 24 gym leaders. Kind of hard to predict which one's next, right? But this makes it even more scrambled, where a gym leader could be champion. Hi, Remnant. You're just in time for another run. By the way, I need to update the run.
You were close.
That's supposed to be a failure sound, but we actually didn't fail, but close enough. Let's go. Oh, new quests. I have some quest rewards for you. Again? But you already gave me stuff. I got a Starf Berry and a Salic Berry. Oh, let me go plant those. No, I bought some Pokeballs. Since what we buy in the hub world stays with you at the beginning of every route, or every run, I bought 10 Quick Balls that I think are useful for, like, Quick Balls are a waste, I think are a waste to use for, like, the first gym battle area, but after that, they're good. Because Pokeballs will suffice at that point. I'll do another Oranberry. They're useful. I might as well use up the space. Do. Starfberry. It sounds like something Pinky would say in Pinky and the Brain. Starf! It isn't capturing, but I have it on. Let me double check. Yeah, it's on. It's on my end. You might want to check and see if it's turned off. It's supposed to stay on if you leave it on, but it could have just messed up and turned off, or just refresh, I guess. Let me double check. I can actually, I can see my, I can hear myself. How do I actually forget how to turn it back on. There it is. You're right, it is just a blank box. Is something broken? Something might be broken. Because on the site, there's a site you have to actually click like record. It's showing that it's recording and it's hearing me. It might be just something it might be something on Twitch's end. Let me go into extensions and see if it's on. It is on. Let me turn it off and turn it back on. I actually don't know how to do that without just deleting it. And I don't want to delete it. Huh. That's really weird. I don't remember doing that. Whatever it is, it's on Twitch's end, unfortunately. Because it's on, it's connected, and according to the site, it's hearing me. Let me try... Yeah, text stream. The weird thing is you can't turn it off. Like in the... How do I it's like I remember there used to be a way to like deactivate extensions without having to uninstall them. And I don't know. Oh, maybe uninstall just means like, okay, I see what it's saying. Okay, hold on. Uninstall. Uninstall. Nope, I have to go back and find it again. That's so weird. You used to be able to just like turn it off. All right, let me try something here. I'm going to turn this off. Actually, it's still going, so I'll leave it on. And then I need to go into Discovery and find it again. This is kind of dumb. Why can't you just like disable one temporarily? Captions. It was that one. Now the question is, I don't remember which one to make it. Which is the one I want to make it? I believe it was overlay. Yeah, it was overlay. Overlay 1 is already set. Okay, it should be back on. And it's still just blank. Why? What the? Why did I do that? I don't know why it's not working. I'll have to test it later. Yeah, it's just broken. Oh no, you're fine. I want to make sure it's working. But I don't know why it's not. I just reinstalled it and it's not working. Aw. It says it's on. Let me try this. Since you can't see the text anyway. Let me try refreshing the site. And then I'll start it again and see if it works. Okay. That's up again. And it's still not working. Aw. I might have to use a different one. Maybe it's just broken. Because it's... Well, let me try a different setting. I have it in overlay, which is the best possible option. Because it lets people move it around however they want. But let me see if there's another option I can try. I think component. Yeah, component can work, but unfortunately that means you can't move it. But let me see if it works. Extension is now active. And I still don't see anything. I think it's just broken.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I tried component. Let me try component 2. That also appears to not be working. All right, I guess it's just busted. Yeah, it could be a Twitch thing. There's some like disconnect between Twitch and the extension. I'll have to look into it. All right, well, that's unfortunate, but I guess you can just turn it off since it's just an empty rectangle. Yeah, because the site, I'll just turn this off then. The site is saying that I'm broadcasting. It's hearing me. It's just like the data's not getting to it, which sounds like a Twitch thing. All right. And Remnant giving some Elden Ring points. Hello, Ninja. All right, it's time for the nukes. It's time for a new run. The first time with Megas and Z Crystals and all the trainers from Gen 1 through 3 and all the Pokemon from Gen 1 through 8. You can do doubles. Ew. I'm not doing doubles. I hate doubles. I really don't like double battles. I like Pokemon Coliseum, but it's nothing but double battles, and that's the most annoying thing for me for that game. You can do some broken strategies with doubles. I just don't have a brain for it. Like, I don't do VGC stuff. I never did. It is interesting what's good in VGC that's just not good at all in singles. Certain moves that are like a known thing to have. Like Rock Slide. Everything has Rock Slide, apparently, for double hit flinches. So where do we want to go? We have no money. Speaking of money. Well, we're going to have to catch something new. It'll be a little annoying, but we're going to be moving the amulet coin around depending on who we want to lead against the trainer fight. But against regular fights, it doesn't matter. I didn't spend all the money. I still have 20,000. But in this run, I have 0. Do I have 0? Yeah. Yes, I have 0. Good. Huh. So going to a shop is kind of useless, but they're all shops. So at least I will go towards a free heal. And we will do these two, I guess. No, I want to do Calm first for more options for Pokemon. It is. But I don't think it's the best idea. You can buy TMs. I could buy Psychic. But instead of buying a TM Psychic and teaching it to Abra, so Abra forever has Psychic, I would recommend not doing that. I would recommend buying the TM Psychic, going into a run, and then teaching it. That way, if you switch out Abra for another starter, you have the TM Psychic in your bag for something else. If you box Abra for a different starter, you then have no use for it. Like, if you, I'm guessing if you use a TM in the hub, it's gone forever. I'm guessing. They might not do that. Because it's in the bag, even if you use it, maybe it'll be back. I doubt that, though. I would say on the safe side, you could test it and just save scum it. But on the safe side, I would say just buy it and then go into the game and then teach it. Oh, hey. I can immediately get a Gliscor. If I ever find one. Enemies everywhere. Okay, I know I even made it say enemies everywhere because everyone thinks that's what it is. Am I the only one who hears enemy is everywhere? I don't hear in my brain enemies everywhere. I hear enemy is everywhere. Slight change, I know, but that's what I've always heard. Enemy is everywhere. But I did it as that just because apparently that's always what it's listed as. I don't know. It's like my brain always told me they were saying enemy is everywhere.
Enemy is everywhere!
See? I mean, it's the same thing. Enemies everywhere, or enemy is everywhere. Like, the enemy is everywhere. It means the same thing. It's just I hear enemy is everywhere. What's our first Pokemon? Oh, come on. I don't want a Diglett. I probably can't run, can I? So I can't run and I can't attack. I have no choice but to catch this and waste a Pokeball on it. I kind of don't want this. But I have to catch it. This is going to be super annoying. I have teleport, don't I? I think I can use teleport to get out of the fight. Well, I should have thought of that before that's fine. I need Pokemon anyway. If we run into another one, I think I can teleport out of the fight. No, but I like Abra. I'm glad that I have him. Oh, hey! Another Pokemon that Mimikyu hates. Let's catch it. Two, three. Oh yeah, it's ours. We have ourselves an Impidimp, which is a great support mon. Dual screener. Dual screener with moves that can lower attack or special attack. I mean, it's a good Pokemon for that. And if you want ways to be able to beat this game effectively, screening is pretty good. I mean, half damage for like 7 or 8 turns with Light Clay is pretty good. Oh, I love the shiny for Impidimp. I like the blue color. And having his final form Grimmsnarl be like all white instead of all black is pretty cool looking. Kind of wish he kept the blue, but I get why they did that. Kind of like in their mind, like the opposite of pink is like a light blue, and the opposite of like a dark black, like gray color was that like off-white color. Impidimp! So, we have Heart... I still say this game is glitched a little bit, because every Pokemon has this nature on the first route. I don't know why. I know why! I'm dumb! I just figured out why. Do you want to know why every Pokemon I caught in the first route last time had the same nature as Abra? I will show you right now. Synchronize. Synchronize makes the Pokemon that appears in front of your Abra the same nature as your Abra. That's why. Wow! I kind of feel dumb now, but I figured it out. Now here's the interesting part. Here's the interesting part. In Gen 8, honestly, in every gen that has mints, right? In every generation that has mints do not change your nature. That is why when you change a Pokemon's nature with a mint, it doesn't carry down through breeding with an Everstone. It is because it doesn't change the nature of the Pokemon. It changes the stats of the Pokemon. It still has the same nature. In this game, it actually changes the nature. Now, there's no breeding in this game, obviously. So they're probably like, what's the point? But you know what there is? Synchronize. If I change Abra's nature to be something better for Abra eventually, like timid or modest, that means that if I ever find a Pokemon in the wild that would be really good for timid or modest, I can have Abra out, and I will find a timid or modest and save some money on mints. So if there's ever a Pokemon that has that wants a nature that Abra has, I can use it. And yes, in Generation 8, I have an entire box of Gardevoirs because they all have Synchronize, and they all have different natures. I have one for every nature. So when I was hunting for certain hard-to-find Pokemon, I could find the correct nature in the wild by just having that Gardevoir out, and then I would switch to my catcher, which in that game I think was actually Glade. I think was my catcher. It had False Swipe and Hypnosis and Mean Look for the potential Pokemon that might run away. And in Gen 3, I think I had an all Abra squad. I'm pretty sure in Gen 3 I had a box full of Abras for every nature. Again, for Synchronize. Because in some Pokemon games, Synchronize works on static legendary encounters. Not all of them, but some of them. For instance, in the Regia fights in Gen 8 DLC, Synchronize does not work. I tried it. Synchronize actually doesn't work for a lot of the DLC legendary encounters, which is unfortunate. But in the old days, static encounters, I think it did. So if you wanted to catch a Reggie of a certain nature, have a Synchronizer in the front of your party. So this is where the early stuff sucks. I have to use Diglett to kill something, because I have nothing else. But Diglett is so weak, I'm going to hope to find something a little better to fight for our first kill for experience. So I'm going to keep Aber out. Yes, that means that everyone's going to have the same crappy nature. But we can change them later. Boop, 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 boop. I love ice puzzles. I'm stuck. Get me out of here, please. I hate these kind of puzzles. No, I just want out of here. If there are puzzles in Pokemon games that kind of pop up every now and then, I really don't like this kind of puzzle. This is one of my least favorite Pokemon puzzles ever. Is the ice sliding ones. There we go. Soda pop. Nice and cold too. No one likes old, flat, warm soda, right? Speaking of which, if there's ever a hydrate redeem, that's what I'll be drinking, because I still have some soda next to me. Oh, Sandy Ghast. I kind of like this thing. It's a ground ghost type. It's kind of a dumb design, because it's like a dead sandcastle, but I love it. Yeah, Pokeball's fine. Yay! I should be saving some Pokeballs for future Pokemon encounters, in case I find something that's like more well-rounded for my team compared to what I have. But I like this Pokemon. Yes, I am Potato now. So we have a ground type, a fairy dark type, a psychic type, and a ground ghost type. This is not bad. I mean, we have 2 ground types, but still. I don't think this is that bad of a team. Okay. Hey, I found our best Pokemon. Hello, Gibble. Hello, star of the team. If I can get this thing to Garchomp, I will okay, that's not that surprising. And we just ruined our I should have tried to quit. Why didn't I do a quick ball? Why did I not do a quick ball? Yeah, the nature's gonna be bad, but I can fix it. How do I catch this thing without killing it or myself? Diglett? We're gonna take a lot of damage here, probably, but I want this thing. Ow. I mean, if Diglett dies, I'm not too worried. Wait. What are the 2 abilities this gets? I can always change the ability with an ability patch. But what abilities does it gets? Rough Skin or the Sand one? Sand Veil, I think. I'd rather have Rough Skin, honestly. Unless I find a Sand team, the Rough Skin ability's better. I really don't care if I lose Diglett. I don't need 3 ground types. I like my other options better. So if I lose this, it's not that bad. One, 2, 3. We just found such a good Pokemon. Hello, new starter, potentially. So, my god, we need experience. We are all hurt, with no real way to kill anything. Now, what I could do is just not fight anything, and get to the free heal, and then use the Chansey to get to max level. I could do that. Oh, hidden abilities, Rough Skin, okay. Well, then I'll be using that eventually, unless I can find a Sand team. I mean, Sandygast is good for a Sand team, you would think. I don't get the bonus towards the special defense because only rock types get that, but I mean, I wouldn't take damage. What is your ability? Water Compaction, that's right. Now, this ability's okay. You're still weak to water, by the way. You're not immune to water. You are weak to water. It just boosts your defense when you're hit by it. I kind of don't like this ability. If I use this ability, I might want to. I'd want to do like full on special defensive, maybe. I feel like more times than not, water attacks are special than physical. I think just like in the end, the ratio of special to physical water moves, I think special is higher. So our options are this. We can just like get out of here without fighting a single trainer, hopefully. And just use the Chansey to a level up. I kind of want to fight trainers for the amulet coin though. I have no options for anyone to kill anything, but my best Pokemon's a Diglett at level 3. My attack is 8. 7. 7. Okay, this is also decent. Yeah, with Aber being the starter, this is the worst part of the game for a while. It's just like this first route where I can't kill anything. Well, since potions are going to be obsolete soon anyway. I have 1 potion. I have a single potion. Well, I can no longer escape, but that's okay. Alright, Scratch only does 2 damage. I can't win this fight, but I'll use the potion. Diglett, you have Arena Trap and Sand Attack. I hate you. I hate this. Arena Trap plus Sand Attack is super annoying. No. What if I lose my Gibble to this Diglett with Arena Trap Sand Attack? Unfortunately, I think I have to hit 2 more. No, I got a good roll. Awesome. Yes, experience, please. Oh my god. Not only is this thing broken later when it evolves, but I have Dragon Rage at level 7? Dragon Rage does a set amount of damage. At this point, it's like a one-hit kill constantly. What is happening? Oh, Diglett run Growl. That's cool too, buddy. Congratulations. And Astonish. Way to go. And Mudslap. Definitely all those equal Dragon Rage this early in the game. Hey, Stab Bite. Hey, Stab Bite early on is great. Flatter. I forget what that does. Sandy Gas also learned Astonish. Ants. Okay, I think we're seeing a pattern here. I do have 3 ground types. I do not need 3 ground types. So the first one I'm getting rid of is probably Diglett. I know that Sandy Gas is probably pretty bleh. It's kind of just like a bulky wall. But I've never got to use it before since I skipped Gen 7, so... Sorry, Diglett. Diglett's also super frail. Well, I mean, it's a dirty fighter. That's what Dark is. Oh, by the way, Prankster. It's not, like, in Dark type in Japan is, like, evil. And stuff like Sucker Punch is meant to convey, like, dirty fighting. And I think Sucker Punch translated from the Japanese version, I think might be dirty fighting. I think there is a Dark move that is translated to that directly. This team is actually not that bad. We're missing 2 Pokemon, by the way. I think we're at max level, but I'll make sure. Level 1. Oh, yeah, they're a ghost. I already forgot they're a ghost type. I get a free heal after the next one, so I don't mind wasting a Dragon Rage on this. And dead. That's right. I think level 13 might be the highest you can get in this first area. Oh, hey, Sandstorm. I can increase my evasion with Sandstorm. This is dumb. Oh, Fake Tears, a really good raid move. Flatter confuses the... That's right, this is Swagger. I kind of like this better than Swagger. See, Swagger is good for on special defensive Pokemon because it confuses them and raises their attack, which they won't use. Flatter's good against physical attackers because it confuses them but raises their special attack, but it doesn't matter. I don't like these kind of moves, though. What's Confide do? Shares a secret with the foe, lowering special attack. Okay. I'm not sure why that lowers special attack, but cool. Also Fake Out. Goodbye... and Flatter. I don't want to bank on confusion. I'd rather not have to do that. It reminds me of Pokemon Coliseum. If anyone isn't aware, or hasn't played Pokemon Coliseum, there is a ridiculous difficulty spike in that game. Like, the end boss is ridiculous. Like, the difficulties, it's like a 20 level jump or something. And I beat it, like, 10 levels under leveled because I banked on confusion. And it's not fun. I don't like doing that. Yes, I've actually read the manga up into, I think, Gen 3 a while ago. And yeah, it's because, alright. This is spoilers for the Pokemon manga. I will pause the game, and I will mention the spoilers. If you don't want spoilers for this old manga, mute the stream. When I unpause, I'll be done. So 3, 2, 1, spoilers. The gym leaders in Gen 1, half of them work for Team Rocket, so they're complete psychos. Like, Brock and Misty are fine, of course. Lieutenant Surge is a definite Team Rocket member, and he's pretty brutal. Erica is fine. Koga is definitely Team Rocket. Sabrina is. Blaine used to be, and Giovanni is obviously the leader. Now, I believe in the later parts of the manga, they mellow out a little bit. They kind of become like anti-heroes after Team Rocket's taken out. And there's also those scenes where Pokemon just die. Like Koga's Arbok gets cut in half by, I think it's either Red or Blue's Charmeleon. Somehow it doesn't die. It gets cut in half. Somehow it doesn't die, but still, it's pretty brutal. They're actually literally trying to kill these children's Pokemon, and probably them too. They see the error of their ways. Ah, I see. Alright, spoilers done. I just want out of here. I hate ice puzzles. The only weird part about doing that kind of setup where it's like, when the game is paused, I will say spoiler. And when the only downside of that is if like we're talking, if I'm talking to someone in chat about the spoiler, when they say something about the spoiler, that isn't blocked. So that's the only weird thing about doing that. They can't hear me because they muted the stream, but they can still see chat. So it's a super awkward situation where I have to be like, I'll talk about the spoiler, but please don't say the spoilers in chat, which means it's a one-way conversation. It's weird. It's a hard situation to get around. There's no perfect way to do it. Except to, like, turn off the... You can't turn off the chat, though. I can turn off the chat box on OBS, but I can't turn off the chat. So yeah, it's a hard situation to, like, mess with. The only way you can really do it effectively, and I've seen this work, is where someone will play a game, and let's say they make a note of it. Yeah, but I like the idea of having like a two-way conversation. I don't know, it's weird. The way that I've seen works is if someone's like, hey, I'm going to talk about a spoiler for something that was just mentioned, right? We'll do that at the end of the stream. So they'll use like the last 20 or 30 minutes of the stream and be like, hey, this is the end of the stream for the video game. If you want to stick around for the spoiler stuff afterwards, cool. If you don't, and you don't want spoilers, that's fine too. And then they proceed to talk about the spoilers with like a giant thing on the screen that says spoilers. Like where the game was, it's like, spoilers! And that's how they do it. Not a bad idea. That way you can have a fun spoiler fest like conversation. The only downside is it's like hours after the fact, so. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I've heard them. I've heard both versions. Red is red, but I've seen a version of the manga translated where blue and green. Blue is Gary, and green is. I don't remember the girl's like. Does the girl even have a translated name? Did she even get one? I don't think she has like a anime analog in the US, so I'm not sure if she even got one. But and I've seen also versions of the manga where it's reversed, where green is Gary and blue is the girl. I think that's the more common one I've seen, where blue is the girl. Yeah, I just meant like a anime name, like Ash and Gary. I'm not sure if they ever gave her one. Unstab Rock Tomb, sure. I believe level 15 is the max. So we're good on that. There is still 2 more Pokemon in this area. Well, Crystal was the first game where you could choose male and female, right? You can do that for Fire Red and Leaf Green too, I think. Maybe that's where her name is. Maybe they finally gave her like a default name in there, I'm not sure. I actually don't remember all the names. Like in Gen 3, there's May and Guy. I don't know who the guy is. I don't know his name. And then in Gen 4, you have Dawn. And default guy has a name, has a default name. Don't remember his name. Because May and Dawn have pretty big parts in the anime. I'm not sure if the male counterpart to them is ever in the anime at all. I don't know. If they are, they're probably not in there very much. Well, that's not the way to go. Yay! I like dive balls. In the newer generations of Pokemon, the ball you catch it in actually does matter because it's the ball you see when you throw it. It's a nice like visual change. Which is why, with the introduction of these 7-star raids in Violet and Scarlet, it gives us a way to get old starters in balls other than Pokeball. Like, I've been doing some trading in the Pokemon server. I now have Cyndaquil, which just came out. I have Cyndaquil in every Apricorn ball except for Lure and Moon, I believe. So I'm gonna try to get those two. I also have Charmander in every single Apra ball. I don't have the others though. I have Oshawott in like 3 of them. I have Froakie, I think only like in 2 of them. I just think they're fun. It's a like Marge Simpson quote. I just think they're neat. I still didn't see what the Pokemon were. I left too early. Whatever. I kind of lost focus there for a second and just left. Now, there should be 4 Pokemon in this area. Are you kidding me? Hey, who wants a team with Garchomp and Haxorus? All Dragon Team. I think Quick Ball is warranted here. Well, I might not kill this with Tackle. I mean, I'm 10 levels higher, but it is Tackle. This is dumb. What a run this is gonna be. Haxorus and Heal Ball? 1, 2, 3. I now have Gibble and Axio on my team. I've seen something good against ice now. I need to have, like, something that can help me against ice. Like a good fighting or fire type. This is kind of broken. Rivalry sucks. Rivalry is a terrible ability. You get a boost against the opposite sex, so if this Axu is fighting, like, a female Pokemon, they get a boost. But if you're fighting a male Pokemon, you have, like, a negative. I hate this ability. I actually forget what Haxorus's best ability is. I don't remember what they get. Not that. Gibble is the dumb nature, but I can fix that. So this team is amazing. We can have if we can keep things alive, we could have a Mega Alakazam, a Haxorus, a Garchomp, a dual screen Grimmsnarl, and then like 2 other things that aren't these. Can I find something? What other broken thing could I find? Can we find a Baggin, please? So I can give it Moxie. Well, it's kind of broken, but not in the way I meant. Stunfisk. We could find Galarian Stunfisk. This game also has all the Galarian and Alolan forms in it, too. They are Gen 7 and 8 Pokemon. Since I'm leading with Gibble, I'm definitely putting the Amulet coin on him. So, more money for me. Do. Kid, you stand no chance. Oh no, it's a Pidgey. I get a full heal after this place is done. I don't mind using all my Dragon Rages on the trainers in here. I can't use it on the wild Pokemon or they'll just die if I'm trying to catch something, so. Dragon Rage is the most broken move possible this early in the game, I think. Just because of the guaranteed 40 damage. And I got it on 2 people. And I got Dual Chop already, too. I have a Stab Dragon move that's basically 80 power. Oh, this is going to be such a broken run if I could just keep everyone alive. Dual screens will help with that. Hey, Young Goose. I mean, if I can get past like the 2nd and 3rd and 4th gym and get these things to their final forms, I mean, I'm in really good shape. Plus, also, unfortunately, Garchomp does have a Mega, but I don't like it. I actually think Garchomp's Mega is worse than Garchomp. I believe its attack actually goes down. It gets better defenses, which might be not too bad for this kind of playthrough with permadeath. But, If Alakazam is still on the team, I'd rather have that. Oh, it's a Cyndaquil. It's here in time for the Cyndaquil event. I kind of want this to help me fight ice types. I know Cyndaquil is considered to be kind of meh, but it's a starter. Starters are inherently good. Starters have a natural high stat total. That's their thing. Even the starters that are considered kind of bleh like Meganium, I think are still decent compared to most common Pokemon that you might find, because their stat total is just so high. And as much as I think Meganium might be the worst starter of all time, but I think it's still better than a lot of grass types. It's a great screener. It's just grass isn't the most useful of defensive typings. Sorry, Diglett. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to do the Cyndaquil raid before it's up, let me know. I have a solo Pokemon that can do it. Annihilate, of course. I built an Annihilate for the last route, for the last one, the Oshawott one. All you have to do is have an Annihilate with max HP and attack, and then it has Rage Fist and Screech, and that's all you need. You Screech twice and then die, and then you just keep spamming Rage Fist. The most broken thing about Rage Fist is that every time you take an attack, Rage Fist gets, I think, 20 points stronger. And the funny thing is, it doesn't go away when you die. So in a raid, you Screech twice, then you die, then you use Rage Fist like once or twice or 3 times, and then you die, and then you come back and use it again a couple times, then you might die again, then you come back and do it again till it's dead. And every time they hit you, it becomes 20 points stronger. They really should balance that and make Rage Fists reset on death. They really should probably do that. They won't, but they probably should. It's because it only matters in raid fights. In competitive, once they're dead, they're dead. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we won with like 10 seconds left, if that. It's because the RNG can screw you over. I got killed after only 1 Screech. And by the time I came back, the shield was up, so you can't Screech when the shield is up. So that's why it took so long to kill him. He only had 1 defense down most of the time. He got a good roll on Shadow Ball and killed me. Ember! Cyndaquil is probably still my favorite overall Gen 2 starter. I like Chikorita. It was my first Gen 2 starter. But I think Cyndaquil is my favorite Gen 2 starter. Then probably Chikorita, and then probably Totodile. I've never been a fan of Totodile or Feraligatr. I mentioned like I like some of the goofy designs in Pokemon. Feraligator's pretty goofy, but not in the way I tend to like. Yay, our first evolution! Honestly, Quilava is not a bad middle form at all. There are some pretty meh middle forms of starters. I think Quilava's fine. To me, when I see these evolutions, they make sense to me. Some don't. I think it's fine. I like Quilava as a middle form better than all 3 of the Kanto starters. I love Squirtle. I love Blastoise. Wartortle, not so much. I will always love Bulbasaur being my first ever Pokemon. And I think Venusaur is pretty cool too. Ivysaur, it's the best of the 3 for me in Kanto, but I think it's okay. I mean, Bayleaf is also really cool. Bayleaf is a fantastic middle form. The Croconaw, Yes, it actually always has it. I'm not sure if it was meant to be that way, but if you catch the Typhlosion going on right now, it is guaranteed to have the tiny mark. So it's just a really tiny Cyndaquil. Just baby Cyndaquil. It might not be that way when it comes back in 2 weeks or 1 week, whatever it is, but it's like that now. But yeah, Remnant, I think you made an Annihilate for last time, and you were able to solo the Samurott. You can do the same thing here. It's a little closer, but you can do the same thing here. Annihilate is perfect for raids, just because every time it just gets hit and dies, it just comes back stronger. Well, people were freaking out the first time. I actually was in the channel for the raid as soon as it popped up. And when people went in, they were like, it has oh, wow. Another starter. I'm not going to catch this because its final form is Fire Psychic. I already have a Psychic type. And a Fire type. So, we're good. And that's all of them. We are getting some amazing encounters. Gible, Axew, and 2 starters in this cave. 2 starters that are the type that will help defend the dragons against ice. This is great. And we have a fairy type that can tank dragon moves too. This is kind of ridiculous. The only thing we're missing is something here. What could this team use? We have 2 amazingly strong dragon types in the end. We have a fire type to take out ice types. We have a dark type to help Abra, and the fairy typing to help the dragons. What else could we have that would be good for this team? Maybe just a water type, just because water is useful. Like, what else could we have? A ground resist might not be so bad. Other than that, like, there's really nothing else we need. We have the dual screener. Maybe something super defensive to take hits while we heal up or something. I mean, this thing can be pretty defensive. But something like a... I don't know. Something that's bulky on both sides that can't really attack. Could be good for pivot switching. I'm liking the team so far. Alright, we already know what's in here, so... Ooh, that could be a good stopgap for now. Hasty might not be so bad on somebody. Hold on. Speed reduces defense. Help speed reduces defense. I'm not a fan of reducing defenses, but the fact is, Gibble is a pretty decent mixed attacker. It might not look like it, with its attack being higher than special attack, but I believe Garchomp can be good with like a surprise, like Fire Blast or something, you know? It might not, but we already have a fire type, so. Quilava is a mixed attacker. Typhlosion is a mixed attacker. So if I'm going to give it a nature, it might have to be something that hurts a defense. Maybe. Also depends on the layout of my team. If I have too many physical attackers, I can make it special only. Like the raid one, I think. Well, no, he has Earthquake. Never mind. He has Earthquake, Eruption, Shadow Ball, and something else. I forget. I mean, you're definitely more defensive. Yeah, we'll figure out the natures later. I think they're okay the way they are now. Hi, Fennekin. Are you sure you want to battle? Not only is Dragon Rage the most broken thing right now, but Dragon Rage actually stays pretty good up until, like, I think Gym, like, 3, maybe. Dealing a guaranteed 40 damage in one hit is pretty good. Like, even when Pokemon start having, like, 80 HP, that's still half their health. Unless you have a stab move that's, like, a higher power, this is probably the best thing to do. And I have 2 of them. It's gonna be a sad day if Gibble or Axio die. I'm gonna be really sad if it happens. You missed the water Pikachu and the Greninja? I mean, I can breed you one. I mean, the water Pikachu thing, you can't really breed because it's just for the Terra typing Surf. Unfortunately, I can't really help with that. But the Greninja, I can definitely breed you one. When it comes to the special raids that are just because of the Terra typing and move, can't really do anything about that. You have to catch it, basically. But for the starters, I have all of them so far. Not in the best of Pokeballs, unfortunately, but... More Razor Fangs, huh? I can sell those. I'll keep one just in case. Speaking of super bulky Pokemon that could work in pivot situations, Gliscor. I know Gliscor is quad weak to ice, and I have 2 dragon types on the team, but barring that, like, I think Gliscor is fantastic. I would love a Toxic Protect Poison Heal build. It just doesn't die. Unless you have an ice move, it doesn't die. I believe they're usually specially defensive. I mean, you can do either one, I think, but... I think its defense is higher, so I can do special defensive to kind of balance it. I'm definitely fighting you, but I'll be back in a second. I'll just fight you now. Hello, small child in a cave. Why are you here? It reminds me of Men in Black. The scene where he's, everyone's shooting all the alien cardboard cutouts, and Will Smith's character, or Jay, I guess, just shoots the little girl holding the books, and then proceeds to explain and justify his actions. Being a small girl out in the middle of the night with no parents around, with quantum physics books in her hands. Oh, there it is, Galarian Zigzagoon. Our first Galarian sighting. It's a feral child. Yeah, I kind of want to see like what everyone has their raid Pokemon in, what Pokeballs they have them in. My Charizard, I caught it in a Luxury Ball. If I had more Apricorn Balls, I would have used a Fastball because I think it matches the best, but I only have like one. I wish Apricorn Balls were more gettable, more common. I wish, like, I like the way they look, but they're so hard to get. I didn't beat the game before they patched the glitch, so I didn't have a chance to do the dupe glitch. And by the way, I 100% would have done the dupe glitch, but only on the Apricorn Balls, for the purpose of catching Pokemon in them that I want them in. I like matching a Pokemon's color or its shiny color with the Pokeball it's in.
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Cool. EB Tangle, thank you for the follow. Hello. Yeah, Luxury Ball is a good go-to default ball if you don't know what to do. Oh, Timid Mitts, perfect. Now, I believe I want this on Alakazam. The reason is, with Abra, I believe Alakazam is very fast, but I believe its special attack is actually higher than its speed. Yeah, it is. So I'd rather balance that out with Timid. Alakazam is so frail, you better be fast. So I think Timid is a good call on that. In a normal in-game playthrough, if you wanted to do this, Modest. Just because most Pokemon, well, aren't trained properly, they don't have EVs, they don't have good IVs or natures. But since we're playing a game where gym leaders can have like competitive level Pokemon, I think I'm going to stick with speed. Now, if we ever find a Pokemon in the wild we would like as Timid, I can use Abra and find a version of it with that nature. Like, for instance, if I wanted to get a Timid Quilava, I could catch another one with this out, and it would be Timid. Okay, I don't judge you based on the Heal Ball, Luxury Ball thing. I judged you because you caught the Cyndaquil in a Quick Ball. That's why I judged you. The thing that annoys me the most is I have like several interesting cool Pokemon in Sword and Shield, but because they were like certain kinds of encounters, I used a Quick Ball to kind of like help guarantee the capture, but now it's in a Quick Ball. It's not bad looking, it's just I have a ton of them. I just find them boring because I have a lot of them. That's when I asked you, I was like, I wonder what Pokeball, maybe I'll be able to trade her and see what Pokeball she has it in. Oh, Quick Ball, never mind. I'm good. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, next time I won't help you, I'm just saying. Well, also, I like the Heal Ball and Luxury Balls. I use Luxury Balls all the time. If I don't have a Pokeball that matches the Pokemon shiny, and I'm like thinking like, you know what, I kind of want to shiny hunt this, or I want to breed it for a shiny and use it for raiding, because I don't do competitive anymore, I think about the color scheme, and if the color scheme is unfortunately only close to an Apple Ball, I will use a Luxury Ball. Luxury Ball is my default, like, legendary or shiny Pokeball that I can't use otherwise. Like, I can't use an Upper Ball on it because I don't have it, or it's too rare. I actually did use an Apricorn Ball on Cyndaquil. I did the dumbest thing possible. I used a Level Ball because I thought it matched the best, and in the back of my mind, I was like, other people are going to do this. This is probably going to be the easiest to find for trade. And literally, a half an hour after I caught mine, I saw someone giving them away for free in Level Balls. Didn't have to use my Level Ball. I only had 2. Now I have 1. Oh well. There are ways to get more. You can do the tournament at the school, but the chance of getting a Pokeball is 0.1%. Do you know how many Pokeballs I've gotten doing that? I think 2. Do you know how many hours I've done it? I have a turbo controller. I will leave my game overnight doing the same tournament over and over and over and over and over again for like 8 to 10 hours. And I've done this probably 3 or 4 times, and I've gotten like 2 balls. Maybe. I wasn't paying attention. It might have only been 1. Another thing you can do, I wish I could show you, but again, my Elgato's acting up, so I can't. If you go to the auction house and you stand in the middle of the 3 people selling stuff, like you can see like what they're selling by like the bubble above their head, the yellow one. And what you do is you save there, you go into your Switch settings, and you go forward like a day. And then you go back, you basically, okay, you save the game, you close the game. Then you go into your settings, you change it to, you can do 2 hours or a day. I think it kind of does the same thing. Hours easier for me because it's like just flicking the stick once. And then you go back into the game. It should have changed all 3 items. Sometimes it doesn't, and I just do it again until it doesn't. And what you do is, if you don't see an item you like, reset the game and try again. The old school way of doing it used to be to have to do this every single time, but you don't. Once you do it correctly, you just keep resetting the game until you find an apricorn ball, and then you buy it. Just have the money, because one time an apricorn ball for me cost like 800,000. So have the money. But that's what I'll do, like every night when I'm in bed for like 20 or 30 minutes. I'll just do this until I find 1 apricorn ball, and then I'm done. Still takes forever though. Like I mean, you're also not guaranteed to find one. So there have been plenty of times where I did that for like a half an hour and just did not get one. How much money do I have? I have 7,800. Do I even want anything right now? I mean, I can look at the movesets, but now here's the depressing thing. What level do my amazing dragon Pokemon evolve? It won't tell me until it's past level 24 yet. What level does Axew evolve? Okay. Alright, well, we're going to be stuck with an Axew to level 38. That's going to be fun. Just in case I'm stuck with this thing for a while, how does this thing evolve? 42. Okay. Now, I don't have much money, so we're going to have to only spend money on a move if it's, like, incredibly good. Like, game-changingly good this early in the game. Hey, should I give Gibble Draco Meteor? Uh-huh. How about Quilava? No. So the way this works is, the more badges you get, the more stuff is unhidden. Why would they give Gibble Draco Meteor first? That seems kind of like an oversight, a little bit. Hey, Prankster Thunderwave, that's not bad. Nope. Hey, Abra, would you like a move that can hurt someone? Oh, good, I can give it Submission and Body Slam. Hey, can you learn Draco Meteor too? Oh, you can learn Swords Dance? I mean, that'll be good for later. I'm not going to get it now. But yeah, these 2 Pokemon are ridiculous. Garchomp hits like a truck anyway, and I think it can also get Dragon Dance. Or at least Swords Dance. And Haxorus can also get Swords Dance. And I think Dragon Dance. I think Haxorus might get Dragon Dance. And I think Garchomp doesn't, but does have Swords Dance. which is pretty good. That's going to be nothing. Since I've had all my Pokemon since level like 1 or 2, that's going to be nothing for now. I mean, not bad. I mean, Iron Tail is not terrible. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that moveset. Who here remembers this moveset of Stockpile, Swallow, Spit Up? Basically, you swallow 3 times. You can swallow up to 3 times. No, you can stockpile. You stockpile up to 3 times, which raises your defense. Then you can swallow and heal yourself, depending on how many stockpiles you have, or you can spit up and do damage. I think it's a very gimmicky set. I don't like it. I think I've seen stockpile on some Pokemon early on, just as like a way to up defense, and that's it. Still no move I can attack with. Ew. Why does this move still exist? It is a 2-turn move. Normal type, by the way, not flying. It is a turn 2 move with 80 power. This might be the worst move in the game. As far as attacking moves go that are supposed to be like not early game moves, you know, like a tackle, or this might be the worst thing ever. In fact, this is actually worse than tackle. Tackle has a power of 40, so this is the same thing as tackling twice. I say it's worse because you're locked in. This is actually slightly worse than tackle. So, pretty bad. Okay, what are the chances we're gonna find a Mega Stone for Alakazam? Aww, just Sharpedo and Latios. We have an Icium Z crystal, and we have a Fightium Z. Doesn't help me right now. Just like other people, other shopkeeps in this game, whenever you find another one later after a badge, they have more, but it's also random. So if I had like enough money, I'd be like, okay, I'll buy this for later, or buy this for later. But I'm not going to do that. I don't need any evolution items besides Link Cable. I need to find Link Cable. Without Link Cable, I can't get my Kadabra to an Alakazam. Unfortunately, we do not have Route 1 Link Cable. That's okay. We have King's Rock, which can cause flinching and also evolve a Slowking. We have Sweet Apple, which will get you a Flapple or a other one, the pie one. I could get Jolly. I could get a few Jolly Mints for both Axu and Gible. Jolly is good for both of them. I might do that, actually. Yeah, this early on, I think getting the right nature on them is great. And that's it. Hey, by the way, Mimikyu, going back to the whole Apricorn Ball thing, I like matching stuff. I like the aesthetic of it, which is why it drives me nuts that I can't get them easily. I want them because of that. But I guess that's the whole reason to have them. The reason to have Apricorn Balls is not their bonuses, it's how they look. Because their bonuses are kind of meh. Like Moon Ball being good at catching Pokemon that evolve by Moonstone. That is incredibly specific. But Moon Ball looks really cool. Moon Ball is one of my favorite looking Pokeballs. I like Beast Ball, but I cannot find a single Pokemon that it matches. I've tried. I went through a list of like, what Pokeballs would I use for Pokemon, whether shiny or not? I don't think I found a single Pokemon that I was like, oh, Beast Ball is perfect for this. It just looks cool. Okay, I think we're good. We did the free heal, right? Yeah. We're ready for the first gym. I could spend a little of my
Remember
money
to stay hydrated.
on one good move to carry me through the first gym. But the fact is, I don't have to. I have 2 Dragon Ragers. At Gym 1, that's good enough. I think I'm going to give Draco Meteor to Gibble the next time I go to a shop. I don't think I need it right now. I'd rather keep the money just in case I find something at the next shop, like a Alakazam Megastone or something. Well, Scandy, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, the soda is actually not that warm. It's a little flat, but not that warm. All right, first gym, here we go. So max level's 15, whichever one is at. Good. It's not that bad. It's still a little cool, and it's not that flat. I only got it a few hours ago. This isn't like last time where the soda was there overnight. Giovanni! I got Giovanni as the first okay. Uh-oh. Oh, Onyx, you say. The Pokemon that has worse attack than Oddish. I see. Oh no, Rage. That was a crit. Yeah, I know you have sturdy. Which means I can just tackle it and save a PP on. I mean, I get free healed after this. It doesn't matter. I'll just Dragon Rage. Just on like the very off chance something dumb happens, like he switches. You want to make coffee, but you're too lazy to make. Don't boil water. Just put the water in there and just make. That's nasty, isn't it? Just crush the coffee beans into really fine powder and just mix it into regular water. Do you have self-destruct? Are you gonna blow up? What level does this thing get self-destruct? I'm gonna play it safe. I'm not gonna lose my amazing Gibble this early. That's actually not good. Rollout's actually kind of scary. And I have Absorb. Absorb is only like a 20 power grass move, so it's not stab, but it's ×4 effective. So even this will do okay damage. Yep, it was also a crit. I was not going to risk my Gibble getting self-destructed on by a Geodude. It was not going to happen. 21? Okay. Maybe it's a good thing we got Giovanni early. If we had gotten Giovanni later, could have had an explosion on our hands. Persian? No, Reimer. Well, they might go the route of the anime and give him a Persian. This is going very well. This went very well. Take that, Giovanni. Or as Pokemon Stadium calls him, Giovanni. By the way, if you like Pokemon Stadium, or you hate Pokemon Stadium like me but still like playing it, it released on the Switch, on the N64 thing. So now you can play it on a modern machine and get angry all over again. Look, I love Pokemon Stadium. I also hate it. So. Game show. Oh, I could do the game show. I could do the game show. I should have spent all my money, because if I do this, I could lose money. Here are our choices. I want that free heal. The free Nurse Joy heal thing is great, also because all the shops are there. If all your options are shops, there's no reason not to go to that one. Here are our options. We have the thing where I can guess left or right and get stuff, or lose money and lose stuff, like IVs. You can literally lose IVs if you go to that. I can catch 4 Pokemon, or I can try to catch 6 Pokemon. Or those are the options. I don't think I want to do Game Show this early. I think I want to keep looking at my Pokemon options. I mean, my team is great already. But I kind of want to see my options. Although I could do this and then just do the one down there that's 4. Ah, fine. I'm going to hate this, aren't I? It's going to be like, hey, nice Gibble you have there. It'd be nice if all its IVs were 0. All right. I don't want to be here. This is like the Running Man game show where I'm going to die. All right, here's what we're going to do, chat. The very first person I see in chat say left or right, that's what I'll do. So number 1, left or right. Okay, cool, center. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave now. Left. Oh, I have a burn heal. It's fine. I have a burn heal. I'm not going to use it because I also get a thing where it heals all my Pokemon. So, all right, next one. Left. Yay. Abra just got stronger. That means its IVs went up. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Ooh. I mean, 31 attack, special attack. That's not bad. Boo, what do you mean boo? All right. Left or right? There's 2 more, I think. What if I just don't pick anything? What's he gonna do? Right. Yay! I trust Mimikyu because she's trying to get me to lose. So when she chooses the one she thinks is bad, I choose it and it's good. That's my logic here. All my Pokemon just get... Okay, that's super lame. If it makes you feel any better, that was completely pointless. Instead of getting money or better IVs, I got healed, and that meant nothing. I could have used a burn heal. All right, left or right? No, I want Mimikyu to pick this just so I get it right. Which one do you think is bad? And then I'll... See, this is the mind game. She's now going to think, I think right is bad. So I'm going to say left, because if they think it's good, it'll be bad. And it'll also end up being good. I'm guessing she's going to purposely not say anything now. Just because... Well, Scandy says left. I think. All right, we'll go left. I'm going left. Yeah. Like I said, I knew you would change. I knew you would pick the opposite that you would have said. So that's why I did. Extra $10,000. I'll take that money. That's some Draco Meteor money. Okay, I definitely want the... I don't need the free heal, obviously. I obviously don't need the free heal. But that shop is better than those two because those only give me items. This gives me items and moveset. Now, the one thing I could do is go into this den. Dens tend to have strong Pokemon. But the problem is, I want the move people. I want the move people so I can spend my money on good moves. Not TMs. Usually early on, your TM choice is pretty bad. Plus, I also want to see if I can find the Alakazam Megastone. So, I'm going this way. Swarming. We might be able to find a bug. What if we find a Scyther? And I get a Metal Coat? I could have Caesar on my team. Ooh. And all my dragons resist fire. That could be kind of a good thing. And Caesar resists ice. So... Lemonades. Man, things are going really good. Things are going really good so far. We got 2 awesome dragons and things. I just got $10,000 from a contest. Got timer balls, which are great for catching hard-to-catch Pokemon, which you just... This is... What could go wrong now? More razor things I can sell. Some fresh waters. Alright, what are my options of Pokemon here? Oh, I'm catching that. My choice of evolution? Oh, I'm catching that. I don't care how crappy EV is if I don't evolve it yet and can't find a good stone for it. There's no way I'm not catching this. What should we make it? Honestly, Sylveon's probably the best choice. Sylveon is pretty defensive, and since I have dragons on the team, it might be nice to have a fairy type that can tank dragons for me. Plus, Sylveon's I think Sylveon's my second favorite evolution. Oh, don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you give me the stupid, like, Puss in Boots eyes. Just, no. Alright. I'm gonna use a heal ball, so it'll be at full health. Even though I have a free heal after this. Probably would have been better to save that for a time where I didn't have a full heal. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, well I think it's obvious who I'm getting rid of. Sorry Sandygast. Having a bulky ghost type is actually kind of cool, but there's no way I'm getting rid of Gible or Axu. I'm not getting rid of Quilava because they take out the ice types for me. Impidimp is a great dual screener. I do already have a fairy type, don't I? Maybe I won't make it Sylveon. What should I make it though? Umbreon? A nice bulky dark type, but I already have a dark type. Impidimp, who's kind of bulky. I mean, I could go offensive and just have it be a Jolteon. A nice fast electric type. In any case. So what do I make you? Not Flareon, not maybe even Vaporeon. A nice bulky water type. But I already have a fairy type. Your favorite. The main reason why I'm keeping Impidimp is because it can learn both screens and it has Prankster. I could do dual screen Thunder Wave. And like something else. I just think Impidimp is really good utility-wise. I can do dual screens with a Thunder Wave, Prankster, and an attacking move. Like Spirit Shackle or something. That lowers special attack, I think. Do I need a second? I mean, Fairy typing's really good, though. Fairy typing's pretty good. What nature are you? You are Impish, which is a good one for Umbreon. If I don't do Sylveon, I'd probably do Umbreon. But it kind of has the same... Umbreon kind of fills the same thing as Impidimp does. Whereas Sylveon can be like a special attack machine, if built properly, with Pixelate. Whereas this will never be that. Yeah. I still think Jolteon could be good. Oh, hello, Scyther. Uh-oh. I have a choice to make. I have to catch it. I have to. I said I would. I have to go for Caesar. Caesar is one of my favorite steel types. I have to go with... I have to catch it. The question is, who do I get rid of? Who do I get rid of? Well, if I got rid of Impidimp, though, I kind of want Sylveon. I know Umbreon's kind of better in that role, like dual screener type person, bulky, but I think I need an offensive fairy type to take out dragons for me. Although, if I'm fast enough or strong enough, these two can do that, I guess. I just like to have a fairy type on the team. And if I get rid of Impidimp, that means Eevee's going to be Sylveon. Which is fine. Pixelate Hyper Voice with, I can also do screens. Yeah, I could do Sylveon and switch out Impidimp. I mean, the main reason why I kept this thing is because dual screens Prankster. Prankster's good, but it doesn't work on dark types, and yeah. We have a Scyther, and with a Metal Coat, we'll have a Caesar. This team is going to be ridiculous. I'm going to have a potential Mellow. I'm going to have a potential Mega Alakazam with a Haxorus and a Garchomp with a Caesar and a Sylveon. This is going to be insane if I can keep everyone alive. I mean, that's honestly a nice bulky Pokemon to have, but my team is pretty set right now. I would have to find something ridiculous to get rid of something now. I will say the next Pokemon on the chopping block is Quilava. I want something to help handle ice types. I do. But if I find something super amazing, Quilava's gone. I mean, False Swipe's not bad for catching something. For now, I will give it to it. Oh, do you have Technician? You don't need it. You do not need Agility. I know Caesar is a lot slower than Scyther is. I still don't care. Swords Dance Bullet Punch is all I need. Yeah, sure. Scary Face! Oh! Yeah, they up like the friendship in this game, so guess what? Guess what? Sylveon! To be honest, and the reason why I wanted to do Sylveon, it's the easiest one in this game. I don't need a stone. I don't need, like, friendship, higher friendship at, like, night or day. It's just Sylveon. Fairy Wind. Great tackle. Our team is looking so good right now. And now it just got better. Hello, Kadabra. Kinesis, not terrible move. Terrible move. Useful move. And still no attack. I will learn Psybeam in a few more levels. And then finally Kadabra can do something. Also, do you have Technician? You do not. That sucks, but I can always buy a $3,000 thing to change it. I'm pretty sure Technician is a regular move for him, not hidden ability. So it's cheaper. Also, your nature kind of sucks. For something like Caesar, I'd probably want Adamant for more attack. The speed doesn't matter so much because it's bulky, it has Bullet Punch, and then like some Technician boosted bug move. Speed isn't super important, but I don't want a nature that hurts it either. I could also do Jolly. I could do Jolly Swords Dance. I could do Jolly Swords Dance, Bullet Punch, some kind of bug move like Bug Bite that goes off a Technician, and even something like Roost. What ability does Sylveon have? Not Pixelate. Pixelate's a hidden ability, unfortunately. It makes Hyper Voice stronger than Moonblast, which is kind of dumb. Not only does Pixelate make normal moves fairy, but it also boosts them. And since it becomes fairy, it's also boosted by Stab. So it ends up being stronger than Moonblast. Also, I should be giving up berries. I know it's we're kind of like already on Route 2. Oh, I don't even have any. Never mind. Eh. I didn't realize how few berries we have. Ooh. Ooh. Golisopod is not bad. First impression? I already have a bug type, though. I'll have a bug steel type, so this is not needed. I will kill it for experience, though. Struggle bug. Oh no, my special attack. Sand Tomb is not terrible. It is a stab ground move. It's pretty bad, but it's stab. I'll take it. I kind of want to keep Sandstorm. I know Sandstorm hurts most of my team, except for a potential Caesar. But I kind of want to keep it as a just-in-case move for now, to up my agility. I'll get rid of Tackle. Flame Wheel! My only good fire move for a while. That's physical, not special. Wing Attack. If I had Technician, this would be great. It'd be power of 90 plus stab. Get rid of... Pursuit can also use Technician. It would have a power of 60, which, to be honest, doesn't sound that great, does it? Ooh, power of 60 move. And I don't have Technician, so... yet. Focus Energy's super gimmicky, but Focus Energy plus something like Night Slash could be fun. Except Night Slash has a power of 70, I believe, which means Technician doesn't boost it. Quick Attack is boosted by Technician when I get it, so that'd be a power of 60. I kind of like False Swipe for catching stuff, like right now. I will get rid of... Pursuit. A 60 power dart move isn't fantastic. I mean, we're good. Ooh, Draining Kiss. Isn't this just better than Fairy Wind? Yeah, in every way. Yes, it is. However, I'm going to get rid of Baby Doll Eyes. It only lowers attack by 1 stage. And this could be good for PP usage. I use this when I need to heal, and this when I don't. There's Psybeam, finally. Ooh. I mean, that's just an improvement. This run is getting so dumb. All I need is Technician on Caesar. All I need is Technician and a Metal Coat for Scyther, and he will be ridiculous. And some moves, of course, like everybody else. Oh, there's Eevee again. Experience? Yep. I'm good. Well, that would have been better than Teleport, I guess, but... Oh, False Swipe for catching stuff. It's better than Assurance. Well, maybe it's not. Nah. Axio's too powerful to waste a moveset on that. Oh, Gibble's evolving. Hello, Gabite. You're gonna be Gabite for a while, aren't you? Hey, maybe I can get an Eviolite for it. You know, Eviolite might not be so bad. It'll keep it alive. Stab Dragon move, yes please. I'm not gonna bank on Sand Attack. I don't like having to rely on confusion or accuracy drops. Yeah, if I get an Eviolite, I would love to put it on Gabite, just so it can live long enough. This is pretty good. We're missing. We found all the Pokemon. My team is so stacked. The Quilava's. It's good to say. It's good when you can say that Quilava is the worst Pokemon on my team, and it's a starter. Yep, we're still at a point where this kills in one hit. Fury Cutter's not terrible. Anyone in chat who knows about Pokemon mechanics, Fury Cutter has a power of 40, which means it's boosted by Technician to 60, and Stab, which makes it 90. Here's my question. When you use Fury Cutter, it gets more and more powerful every time. I'm not sure if it increases by 10 power or 20. I'm not sure. But that increase in power, does it matter with Technician? Like, if I use this once, does Fury Cutter then become power of 60 and still boosted, then power of 80, then not boosted by Technician? I'm not sure how it works. All I know is I have never seen Fury Cutter on a Technician build, so I'm assuming that once you use it once or twice, it's no longer affected by Technician. So there are better options, like Bug Bite, which has a power of 60, which means it's 90, which means it's 135. I'm gonna get rid of Focus Energy. I don't have a high crit move on, so. Skill Swap. I wonder if this would ever come into play. That reminds me, one of the early Typhlosion builds I saw floating around the internet was Girafarig. Girafarig is a Psychic Normal type, and you would give it Skill Swap and take Cyndaquil's or Typhlosion's Flash Fire. So you would have a Pokemon that's immune to both its stabs. Because it's a Ghost Terra. It'd be immune to Shadow Ball and Eruption. But Earthquake would probably just kill it in 2 hits anyway, so. I'm good. Yungoos! Die. Oh, wow, I got 200 instead of 100. Yeah, the kid trainers are kind of not worth fighting. If you can avoid them, you might want to avoid them. They only give you $100. And late game, that's a big risk for $100. Repeat balls. I mean, I guess if I lose something and find it again later, that could be good. But if it's dead, I technically don't own it. Aren't repeat balls terrible for this? The game probably only counts that I have it if they're in my party. So if I want to catch something in my party, I guess they're good. That's pretty bad. I'll sell them. Unless they know that and buff them, where it works on any Pokemon in your Pokedex. I'm not sure how it works. Like maybe the game registers you own a Pokemon if you've caught it before and it's in the Safari Zone. Maybe. I have a free heal coming up, so I don't mind using all my Dragon Rages up. Oh, it's a Galarian Zigzagoon, which I do like. I'll be honest, I love most of the Alolan and Galarian forms. It'd be hard for me to find one I don't like. The Rattata line and the Meowth line, I'm kind of like indifferent towards. But the rest of them, good. I do like Persian's dumb sphere head. I do like that, actually. That is the kind of dumb I kind of like in a design. This looks like a Bonsly almost. Lemonades. I will always take healing items. Same. Oh, item. Should probably use those. Obviously, in the end, EVs is a really nice bonus to have, but it's not like awesome until later. For every 4 EV points you have, you gain 1 in a stat. Since max is 252, you gain 63 in a stat. That's a big increase. But early on, you know, it's there. I do like it on as a nice bonus. And since I don't plan on losing any Pokemon anytime soon, because they're super duper great and I don't want them to die, except maybe you. What do our EVs look like already? EVs, 28, 36, 4... What? 0 speed EVs? What have you been doing? Oh, the EVs only go to the person in the front. That makes it even more balanced, I think. It only affects Pokemon in battle. That's why my Gabite has so much more than the rest of them. And this does because I guess I got them when I caught something. Don't know about you though. I haven't really used you in combat. Why do you have them? I don't know. I'm not sure if they're shared or not. I think it also said it matters on what your nature is. I will take that free heal for a little extra PP usage. Thank you. What level does Gabite evolve? I'm sad to ask this. It's gonna be 48. What TMs do you have? Honestly, nothing good. Actually, Aerial Ace is not bad. If I can get Technician on Scyther, Aerial Ace is a power of 90. It's a wing attack that doesn't miss. But I already have wing attack. I'm not going to pay 3,000 for that right now. Plus, if it becomes a Caesar, it's no longer stab. Show me Alakazam Megastone. Well. Should we bank on the Scyther and pick up the Mega Caesar? Here's the thing. Scyther is awesome without his Mega. Garchomp, in my opinion, is actually better than his Mega. Alakazam, I think, could use the boost. He gets a boost in special attack and speed, but I think also a defense or two. That might be kind of neat. I think Alakazam gets the most out of the Mega, is what I'm trying to say. But it's kind of hard to pass this up considering that's what I'm going for. There is no guarantee I will ever find the Mega Alakazam Stone. Well, the first thing I need to find the link cable item. And I need to find the metal coat. Muscle Band's a pretty good item early on right now. Increases the power of physical moves. That's good for most of my team. I might buy some of those. Please have a link cable or a metal coat. I'll take one of them. Boo. Not either of them. So I need metal coat, and I need the link cable item. Anything I should buy for later? Don't we need stones? We already bought the Jolly Mints for both my dragons. I am going to buy a few muscle bands. They're kind of just nice, cheaper items to have. And I think I'm going to buy the Scizor Megastone. It's 5,000. But it's really hard not to pass up the idea of having it since I have a Scyther on my team. I'm going to buy it. All I need is the metal coat, and I can have one. Now it's time for moves. I have some money left for moves. I might give this thing Draco Meteor finally. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's random. I never put that together. I thought it was the same stuff every time, so I had missed my chance of getting Draco Meteor this early. That kind of sucks. It'll be back. There's only 6 hidden moves. After a badge or two, it'll show up again. Annoying, but not the end of the world. I could have sworn they were the same moves every time until I unlocked more. Ooh, U-turn. Ooh. I mean, this game has an issue with switching because it's on set. Having a U-turn might be, also having a slower U-turn might be good. I could do Adamant instead of Jolly. So what did I say I was going to do? I was going to do Swords Dance, Bullet Punch, Bug move that uses Technician, and probably Roost, so I guess I don't need this. If that's the build I'm going for, I don't want to switch out. Nope, wrong one. Ooh, with Pixelate, Hyper Voice is amazing. We'll think about that. Terrible moves for Kadabra. Yep, Swords Dance is still there. Now, sometimes it's best to check everything, because just because I can learn a move with a special move tutor doesn't mean I can't also learn it through Egg Move and save $1,000. Or even level up thing, if you catch them later. So let's take a look. Awful. I mean, Flare Blitz is there. But I kind of don't want to die from it. Ew. Ew. All of these are special attacks. Ew. Nothing. Wow. This game really wants me to give Kadabra some physical moves, doesn't it? Wait, what does Psycho Shift do? Makes all Pokemon after the user nerve it. I have no idea. Wait, that's a contest move. Hold on. It was on contest. Transfer status problems. This is actually kind of cool for a Pokemon like Alakazam that can have that ability that makes you not take damage from status effects. Put like a Toxic or Burn Orb on and then use Psycho Shift. That's kind of fun. I'm not going to do it, but Night Slash is the best option I found. Having a powerful dark move, although we already have Insurance, which isn't that bad. Not great moves this time around. I honestly didn't see anything I want besides Hyper Voice on Sylveon. And I'm not even sure if it doesn't learn that naturally anyway. There's probably no point in doing this. This just shows you what you've already learned leveling up. But sometimes you might find something. Like, I think this is how you get Bullet... Yeah, this is how you get Bullet Punch and Vacuum Wave on Caesar. I mean, Vacuum Wave's bad, but it's a special move. But occasionally you'll find stuff like that. I could do Confusion for 1,000 just for PP usage, but Psybeam will last long enough. And Axu. Yeah, the moveset has been bleh. And without Pixelate, I can't even, like, use Disarming Voice that well. I need an ability patch, which costs 6,000 to get it Pixelate. Yeah, we just got unlucky on RNG. Besides the Scissorite, nothing I want to buy. And the Muscle Bands. Unfortunate. Just in case Sylveon can't learn Hyper Voice in this game, I think it learns it naturally, but I don't know. It might have been... I have one in Scarlet and Violet. It might have been a TM. Just so I don't end up losing out on Pixelate Hyper Voice through RNG, I'm going to teach it Hyper Voice right now. It's not that useful right now. I mean, it is a 90 power move, which actually is stronger than anything I have. This is only 75 with stab. Yeah. Just future-proofing. And that's it. I am going to give the muscle bands to... Since Gabite has the amulet coin right now, I'll do muscle band on Axu. It doesn't evolve for a while. I figured it could use the boost. And probably Scyther. Yeah. As far as Sylveon and Quilava go, I really don't have anything for them. Well, we got a Scissor Evolution Stone. I guess that's better than nothing. I could sell more items for money, but I kind of don't want to. On the off chance I do the contest again, I don't want to. I could lose money, so I might as well keep the items as items for now. Yeah, we're good. On to the gym leader. Who's it going to be this time? What's max level? 25. I definitely am at 25, right? Yeah. I kind of wish I knew who was coming up. You can spend money on that, and it gets more expensive every time you do it. It's based on the order, though. The first gym is 1,000, the second gym is 2,000, the third gym might be 3,000 or 4,000. I mean, I could do it, but let's just go. Price. Oh, you're an Ice-type trainer, aren't you? Uh-oh. I need to switch immediately. We have Quilava. We'll be fine. Yeah, I need to switch immediately. I would probably kill... Well, no, these things have to have more than 40 HP now, right? Yeah, we're getting out of here. I don't want to switch into Quilava directly, although I'm baiting the ice move. It's just Quilava's going to take an ice move and then take a dark move probably before I can go. I mean, I gotta switch in at some point. Yep, there's the Icy Wind, which won't do much at all. It'll lower my speed, but I'm already slower than this thing anyway. And then we go for a Flame Wheel, which definitely should kill. I resist this too. Why is it doing that? No dark move? One down. And this is why we have Quilava. Oh. Can't really fight that with you. Lapras is actually kind of a problem. My option is Sylveon or Kadabra. Those are my options. I'm gonna say Sylveon. Let me check my Sylveon's defenses. Special defense on Kadabra is way better. But, I mean, is Kadabra the answer here? Lapras is usually special. I know Laprases can have, like, Body Slam or something, but I'm gonna say Kadabra. I should eat up a water or ice move pretty easily. As long as I don't get confused. That did a lot more than I thought it would. This could confuse, it'll also oh, wow, you're bulky. You are bulkier than I thought. I should live one more. Unless they crit me, I will live one more. I win, basically. If I live one more, we can kill this. And I got the confusion. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Oh, oh, that's gonna kill me. Well, Mimikyu, are you happy? Kadabra's dead. I should have thought about that. I even said Body Slam was a thing. Well, that's very annoying, but not the end of the world considering... Look at the rest of my team. Honestly, Kadabra was probably the second worst person on my team. Obviously, Mega Alakazam would have been amazing, but this thing is so frail. It would have been hard to switch in. And since I got my Scizor Mega Stone, that's the next best Mega I can have. All right, so you have Body Slam, Water Pulse, and I'm assuming an Ice move. Sylveon. Sylveon is not known for being fast, but Lapras is pretty slow. Are you kidding me? How bulky is this thing? And you crit me. It was the strongest move I have. My other fairy moves, even with stab, are weaker. And I don't have Pixelate yet. Darumaka? You have only ice moves, right? You have only ice moves, right? I think you can learn superpower, but I resist fighting. I should 100% live a hit. Especially now. Oh, yeah. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Ow. I believe that's the move that does more damage when you get hit. That's why it did so much. Yep. I was gonna say, unless I get the lowest roll I've ever seen in a Pokemon game, I was fine. This thing's actually kind of scary. But it's a dragon type. So either this kills or it does way more than half and I'm at full health. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I thought this was dragon. Isn't this dragon? Is it not dragon? Uh-oh. Did I misremember something? I'm still staying in. Is this electric ice? What is this thing? It has to be ice, right? Thank you. I know Hyper Voice does more, but I'm just making sure I'm at full health. Just in case it pulls something out. Now, I will not kill. Well, I especially won't now. I was going to say a Hyper Voice might kill from where they are, but it probably won't now. But I'm at full health, so maybe it will. Not even close. Yeah, I guess it's electric ice. I thought it was dragon because half of these things are dragons. I don't think it can hit me. I think it only has a dragon move, maybe. If it had an ice move or electric move, it would go for it, right? What if it only has like a random unstabbed dragon move? Or it's just the AI being dumb. It's Pokemon. And don't clap for Alakazam being dead. I like that Pokemon. It's just too frail, though. It's so frail defensively. I can't even switch that thing into a powerful fighting Pokemon, because even taking half damage could still kill it. That is the downside to that Pokemon. It's just so frail on the defensive side. No! Well, now we need a Pokemon.
Remember to stay hydrated.
All right, here's our choice. We could go for the free heal, but if we go for the free heal, we're only going to find 2 Pokemon. That's it. We need a Pokemon. And our options will only be 2 for the free heal. Or I go for one of these options up here that gets me to the move store. I could do 6 and 6 and have plenty of options for Pokemon. Or I could go for a little more gym battle, a little more trainer battling for money, and go this way. I kind of want to go this way and bank on one of the 2 Pokemon being okay, because that area also has more trainer fights, and I have an amulet coin. So, and a free heal afterwards is just really nice. We'll go this way. We will bank on one of the Pokemon being not terrible. Ooh, Calm Mitts. That could be good for something like Sylveon. Although I think I'm making Sylveon pretty offensive. Up special defense, but reduces attack. Right now, that's probably better than what it has. Yeah, it's actually hurting its special attack. That's awful. This, yeah. This isn't perfect, but it's better than what I have. What other options do I have? Sassy. No. Hasty. No. Timid. I can make Sylveon faster. If I had thought about it, I could have synchronized this. I'm not sure if I don't remember if I had Timid yet or not on Abra. No. I'll do Calm. It'll make Sylveon a special defensive wall, too. So until I find Modest, this is good. And what other natures did I have? I fixed those two. That's pretty bad. Do we have anything better for... Is Quilava going to be a special attacker or physical attacker? Flame Wheel's physical, but Flamethrower later is special. Along with Eruption or Overheat. Or Shadow Ball, which I know it can learn. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it can learn Shadow Ball. I think Quilava's better as a special attacker. I just don't know if I want to hurt its attack. Because it can have like a random attacking move for coverage. But in a game that has permadeath, do I want to lower one of its defenses? I definitely don't want hurt speed. I could do Timid for now, but again, I have only attacking moves, so I don't want to hurt my attack. I could do up speed, hurt defense. That's probably my best bet. It ups a stat I care about. And doesn't hurt attack. Yeah. And Scyther would like to up its attack. I could do, Actually, do I have any? No, I don't have anything, do I? Nope, okay. Never mind. Alright, what is one of our two options for Pokemon here? Is it going to be good for the team? You know, I'm not too fond of this Pokemon. Even though it is an alien Pokemon. Elgium and Beheeyem. Not great. They're kind of like Trick Room team people. They're very slow. I do need a Psychic type now. But, I don't know. They're just kind of meh. I mean, Slash isn't terrible. Except that I have... Okay, Slash is power of 70. Sandtomb is a power of 35. Which means with Stab, it's like... Not even... It's like 50-ish. That's not great, is it? And... Oh, that's right. It's also residual damage, which honestly isn't bad. But I don't think something like Garchomp or Gabite needs residual damage. They attack. Yeah, I guess. Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw is like one of the best stab dragon moves without having to lock yourself into Outrage. Dual Chop is technically 80 power, but Dragon Claw is 80 power and can't miss. So the only time this would ever be considered better than Dragon Claw, I feel like, is if something has a sub up. Like something weak to Dragon, I guess Dragon, has a sub up. So yeah, this is just better in every way. Or some kind of instance with, like, weak armor. Where you hit them once, you lower their defense, up their speed, then you hit them again, and it hurts more. Okay, please let the second Pokemon be better than Beheeyem. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's much better. Hello, one of my favorite starters, even though I skipped Gen 7. I love this thing. Look, it's a little owl with a little bow tie. Look at his little bow tie. Um... Yeah, it's a starter, so it's going to be a little rough to catch. How do I not kill you? A second slash, you're dead. Pluck is super effective on Scyther. How do I not kill you? Alright, what do you have? Quick attack. That won't kill. Also, how many starters become ghosts? Well, 2, I guess. Ow. You have Ominous Wind? That'll be, well, I guess I can hang on to that until you evolve. Maybe. Drink your gross soda? No. Make me. I mean, you literally can't make me.
Shepherd.
Oh, my back. We have another starter. This is insane. The nature is fine. Nature's fine. I mean, it's fine for now. We have Razor Leaf, which is stab. Ominous Wind will be stab. Although I don't think it's worth keeping for that. Foresight for something. And Pluck. Not the best move set, but I mean, we just got it. What berries do we have now? Confusion, weakens water, and weakens fairy. Hey. Hey, Cool Lava, since you have no item available right now. There, weakens water. Oh, Skeledirge is awesome. Skeledirge is easily my favorite end form starter in Gen 9. He's also... I don't know if he's my favorite starter. But he's definitely my favorite, like, final form of the 3. Favorite middle form is probably also that one. But actual starting form, first form, I don't know. I kind of like all 3 of them. I mean, you're supposed to like them. The starters are heavily used in promoting the new game. They have to be good. So, yeah. I don't think there exists a single first form starter I don't like. I think they're all good. Then the second forms are a little rough, and third forms are mostly good. Mostly. I'm looking at you, Chestnut. As much as I love Chespin, man, was I disappointed in its evolutions. Now, there should be a bunch of trainers here. I would like to fight them. Also, we need to put the amulet coin on somebody else. It's going to be a little annoying to have to move this around all the time, but it's worth it in the end. There isn't a way to move items in Gen 3, is there? You have to just take it off and put it on somebody else. I think the box you can. But we don't have the box. More Razor Claws. I have Razor Claws and Fangs now. A lot of them. Hey, for the chance of getting a Gliscor, I'll keep one. Remember though, there is room in this game. Your bag has set room. Gotta be careful. I don't want to hang on to a bunch of stuff too long and then have to dump something and not get a chance to sell it. How do I... Oh, yeah, let's go up here. Burn heals. Quiet mints and lemonades. Take a look and see what our new mints are. Careful mint. Up special defense, but reduces special attack. Nobody wants that on my team. Lax. Ups defense, reduces special defense. That doesn't matter. Up special attack, reduces speed. Also, no one wants that. So I will sell them. Not saying they're useless mints, just no one on my team would really like those. I will sell those, even though they probably are useful to use in this game. Same thing with those. I've always heard that in Nuzlockes, the X items are kind of broken, but I never use them. It's like isn't it like a guaranteed +6 or something in one turn? Can you imagine that would have made Snorlax so much easier to set up, or anything, honestly. Like, go Garchomp, X attack, kill everything. Maybe I should save them. I think it's just my habit of not liking temporary boosting items that are usable. Like, that are consumables, I should say. Hyper Potions, good. Adamant Mints. Scyther. I'd rather have Scyther be Jolly, because Scizor is slower. Since I'm going to be running like a Swords Dance, Roost, Bullet Punch, Bug Move, I kind of like the extra speed, since I can always boost my attack with Swords Dance. But for now, until I find Jolly, this is better than what he has. Also, while he's a Scyther, because Scyther already has speed. Walk-on Berries. Enigma Berries. They're such a mystery. What are they? No, they're actually fruit. They're actually vegetables. That's the Enigma. Ooh. Getting a lot of burn heals. Oh. I mean, does anything want return? I don't think anything wants return. I'll be honest, unless a Pokemon is a normal type, I don't tend to give it that. Meow. I know I have a bike. I should probably use it. Lonely Mints. Ups attack, reduces defense. Okay, this would be good for, like, maybe... Well, nah. I'm gonna say if I made, like, Quilava or Typhlosion more of a physical attacker. But I'm thinking about doing something that's, like, help special attack, hurts a defense, whichever one is higher. And then go a mixed attack build. Ooh, Quick Balls. Those are great. Are there no trainers here? Wow. Okay. Well, I think we got a really good replacement Pokemon. Do. Hey, how's the TM shop doing these days? Anything better? Giga Drain. Oh, wait a minute. I was going to say Giga Drain if I have a grass type. I do have a grass type now. But isn't Rowlet a physical attacker? And then Decidueye is not even... Decidueye is a ghost grass type. But I believe it's a physical attacker. So... no? Oh, there's Psychic. Good thing my Abra's dead. I could have had Psychic. Still nothing that good. Oh, it's the random person. I'm not using you. If I had to catch a Behemoth last round, I would definitely use him for this, but... Anything good? Oh, well, there's that. The Pokemon I'm thinking about catching in the Safari Zone and using as my starter next time is Beldum. So this would be good for that. Oh, well, I guess if I randomly had a Latios or Latias, that'd be cool too. So I skipped Gen 7, but I know there are Z crystals specific to certain Pokemon. Like this. This is specifically for Lunala's Moongeist Beam. And that's it. Alright. Can we find anything worth holding? Charcoal is great for Quilava. Dragon Fang is great for one of my dragons. And that's it. I'm gonna buy the charcoal for Quilava. Wait, did that? Am I full? Well, that was complete luck. Okay, time to sell everything. Another reason not to keep the X items, even if they might be good. I want my space here. How much money can I make? Razor Fang. I kind of want to keep one in case I find a Gligar. I would love a Gliscor. Is it worth taking up inventory space? Maybe not, but I'll keep one for now. Under those. Sassy is up special defense, hurt speed. Unless I'm making some kind of like really like niche situational build for a specific Pokemon, I'm never going to use this. Hasty. I might actually use those. And same thing for Timid. Naughty also might use those potentially. I'll use those up. Calm Mind. Calm Mind Mint. Calm Mint. And sell them. Up special defense but reduces special attack. Again, I probably will never use these. Razor Claw, I'm honestly going to sell all three of these. If I find a Sneasel and I can't have Weavile, so be it. If I had to pick between the two, Gliscor or Weavile, I'm picking Gliscor. And that's one more inventory spot I have now. Laxmint. These are just dumb. Again, unless doing a very specific like raid type build for a Pokemon I know hits defensively, I'm not going to use these. Up special attack reduces speed. Again, I will never hurt my speed intentionally unless it's something I don't care about, like Snorlax. Guard Spec. Dagger. Ups attack reduces defense. I could end up using these for somebody. And then I'm going to go ahead and use the feathers up, and that will get me like an extra like 7 or 8 inventory spaces. Health Feather is HP. Who wants the HP? Man. If I'm going to go all in on one Pokemon, Garchomp is probably a good pick. Special attack. Sylveon. Speed. Anybody? But I mean... There you go. I kind of kept too many mints. I think we'll be fine for a little bit. Now comes the fun part. Oh, wait, I didn't check this. More importantly, how about I actually buy the stuff I was going to buy? Like the charcoal. I'm actually not going to buy the Dragon Fang. The 2 dragons I have pretty decent move pools without dragon moves. I think Garchomp more so than Haxorus. This could be good for Haxorus. But I won't do it for now. We might find something better. Okay, now it's time for movesets. We have plenty of money for this. And since I don't really plan on losing anybody, because I like everybody on this team, Quilava being the lowest probably, I could give Sylveon Wish. I might do that. I know it's dumb to do in a mode where I allow healing items, but healing items also cost money. In a Nuzlocke, you make a lot of money. In a normal Pokemon game, you can make a lot of money depending on the game. You have a lot of healing items. In this, we're limited by our money. I think Wish is probably worth doing. So what's my moveset going to be on Sylveon? I could do Wish Protect. Wish, Protect, Hyper Voice with Pixelate. And what else? What's my 4th move? I think Wish is worth doing. So that's 1. Ew. There's Roost. I believe Roost is a TM in other games that you can learn it, so I think I should learn this right now. Again, I know I can use healing items, but having a free heal and not care about that extra slot being taken up by it, pretty good. Rock Slide's not bad. I might do Rock Slide. Wait, who am I on? Actually, okay. We have Swords Dance and Superpower. I might do Swords Dance. I keep seeing it and not doing it. It's also a TM, I think. But that might not pop up for a long time. I might do Swords Dance just to future-proof Axu. And Rowlet. I'll be honest, I do not know this thing's moveset. I never used Decidueye, so I don't know what it does. If it's a physical attacker, wouldn't that mean Shadow Claw for a ghost move? Spirit Shackle is its move, I know that much. What's a good physical grass move? That it learns. Does it learn Leaf Blade? I don't know how this thing works. Swords Dance is probably good on it. Again, this is probably useless. I only have one Pokemon to use it on anyway. Tackle, Leafage. Ugh. Ugh. That's how I get Bullet Punch, though, once I get a Caesar, so that's good. Now, Sylveon. Charm, Flail, Curse, Fake Tears. I mean, that move is awful. Lava. Crush Claw, huh? Night Slash isn't boosted by Technician, but it's still not a bad coverage move, I feel like. I think the only other dark move he got was Pursuit, and even with Technician, that's still not as good as Night Slash. Dragon Breath. Iron Head. Iron Head's not bad. Hits anything where Dragon might not be that effective, which isn't a lot, but also, I could one-on-one fairy type Pokemon. If I have like a +2 or +4, if I have a +2 or +4 Swords Dance or like a couple Dragon Dances or something, this could just one-shot a fairy Pokemon. That might be worth it. I'm pretty sure this thing learns Swords Dance or Dragon Dance. It learns one or the other. So it'd be that, Outrage, just in case. Maybe Dragon Claw. Could do Iron Head. I kind of want to do Draco Meteor though. I might play it safe and not do Outrage. So I could do a boosting move, Dragon Claw, Earthquake for stab, and then I guess Draco Meteor for like a one-time special attack. I guess I don't need Iron Head then. We'll have Earthquake, Dragon move, setup move, and then Draco. Ew. Curse, Confuse Ray, Baton Pass. Can I learn Baton Pass? Alright, it's time to, before I do that, do you have a Metal Claw? Or a Metal Coat? I guess it doesn't matter since I can't have Scyther or Caesar until next time anyway. What is a Sachet? Perfumes loved by certain Pokemon. I have no idea what that does. Oh, I got the link cable after Kadabra died. Boo. And no metal. Wait, isn't Metal Coat in a weird place? Isn't Metal Coat sold by this person, not the other person? Yeah, I think it is. Metal Coat is technically a move that ups steel moves, is an item that ups steel moves. So Metal Coat is actually sold by this person, not the other one. They don't have it either, but I need to remember that. Yeah, ha ha ha. So, we have Wish on Sylveon. Instead of Fairy Wind, yeah. There was nothing else on Sylveon. I need Protect from a TM, which we don't have yet, so. I could do Psyshock. Is Psyshock a good coverage move on a Sylveon? I don't think it is. What is Psychic good against? Fighting. I'm also Fairy, so that doesn't matter. Poison. I would never fight a Poison type with Sylveon anyway. And that's it. So no, I don't think it's that great coverage. Nope. It resets the thing every time I do it. Roost. Get rid of False Swipe. It would have been nice to have, but it has nowhere on that set. What else did you have in here? Nothing. Okay. If I'm going to do Draco Meteor, Dragon Claw, Setup Move, and Earthquake, I don't need Rock Slide. But Rock Slide could be good right now until I get those moves, which I don't have. I know this thing learns Earthquake naturally. I kind of don't want to waste the 6,000 on the TM. It could give me a nice stab 100 power ground move right now, but I kind of want to save the 6,000. I might do it. I don't know. I'm going to do Swords Dance in case we never find the TM for it. Instead of... What is Dark good against? Ghost. Ghost. Psychic. I mean, Slash is normal. Let's get rid of Slash. Normal is good against nothing. That's it for that. Maybe Superpower as a coverage move later. Like after a couple Swords Dance, like after a Swords Dance or two, I can use it as a coverage move and only lose one stage of attack. Rowlet can also learn Swords Dance. I'm assuming that's good on it since it's a physical attacker. I'm gonna wait on that though. And I think there was one move over here that looked okay. Don't remember what it was though. Definitely not you. Should have done Draco Meteor when I could. I could do Iron Head just for now, until I get a setup move, or Draco Meteor or Dragon Claw. Could be nice. Well, of course, if I give it Earthquake, it doesn't matter. I just Earthquake everything. Ew. And I believe this was also kind of ew. Yeah, that's it. I think I might do the Earthquake TM just so I have a stab Earthquake now. If it's yeah, it's in here. Yep. Yeah. I mean, Earthquake coming from a Gabite's still gonna hurt. Even if it does learn it later naturally. Kind of surprised Axew can't learn it. So what do I get rid of? Well, none of these moves are going to be on him in the end game, so it really doesn't matter. This is my only stab dragon move that doesn't do set damage. I'm never going to use Sandstorm. Even though my ability is the sand thing, I'm never going to use it. It's bad for all my other Pokemon. Not going to do it. That's it. I still need the Metal Coat. If I get Metal Coat, I have a Mega Caesar. So we should be good. Rowlet could use a hold item. So could Gabite. Oh yeah, I can give Gabite back the muscle thing. Hello? Oh wait, no, Scyther and Axew have that. And you have the amulet coin. What does Gabite and Rowlet want? I should give it something. could get the Dragon Fang, it would make my cross chop, whatever, move, dual chop better. Could do that. But it wouldn't affect Earthquake, which I just got. What berries do I have? Heals Confusion, weakens Water, weakens Electricity, weakens Fairy. That's not... I don't think that's too bad to give to him. Raises attack in a pinch, and heals from super effective moves. Which, I mean, I have nothing else to give him for now, until he evolves and gets better movesets, and... Rowlet won't even be used in battle until he evolves and gets better moves. He's just kind of there. I just have no experience with him. Max level is level 35. What are we? It's not even close. Misty Terrain. Ooh, do we go Terrain? It blocks status and priority moves. Or is it, no, is that Psychic Terrain? That's Psychic, isn't it? This just blocks status effects. I kind of like that, since we have no status effects on our team. None. This could just be good. And I don't need Bite, so... yeah, could be good. Ooh, there it is. Okay. I mentioned I could do Wish, Protect, Hyper Voice, and something. I could do Light Screen. Can this thing learn Reflect? Can this learn Reflect? Or only Light Screen? I kind of miss my dual screener, Impidimp. But... I'll do this. I think this is better. I think 5 turns of taking half damage from special attacks is better. No. Flame Charge. I mean, increase speed a little bit. I'll take it. Get rid of Ember. Scyther wants to know Slash. I think I'm good. Wing Attack is boosted by... I don't have Technician yet, but... This is just that. This is at least Stab. It'll be a power of 60 to start and get stronger as I go, which is better than Slash after the first time. And Quick Attack is there as a just in case. But I'm already super fast. Yeah. No. Hell no. Ooh, there it is. Dragon Claw is just better than this. In pretty much every instance. Except those very few I mentioned before. There it is. Axew learns Dragon Dance this early. Ooh. Oh, what a... I wasted 3,000 bucks then. There's no way I'm not doing this. I know Swords Dance, you could argue, is better because it boosts your attack by 2 per time. Dragon Dance only does 1. But a Dragon Dance also does your speed. You can always do a Dual Dance. I've actually seen things run where it's Dragon Dance and Swords Dance. Do Dragon Dance once for speed, and then Swords Dance once for plus, in the end, +3 attack and +1 speed. Because sometimes +1 speed's all you need. I could do that. Run Dual Dance with Dragon Claw and something else. I could do that. Do this once initially, and then do this if I can, and then just destroy. Since we're at a certain part of the game, Dragon Rage is still pretty good, but Pokemon are starting to have like 80 to 90 HP now, and this means that this only does like half. So we've reached the point where Dragon Rage is kind of obsolete now. Yeah, like Sylveon has over 100. Like we've quickly gone past the point where it's good. Ooh. I'll take a heal. No. Ooh, Sucker Punch. Not bad. instead of... I know Ominous Wind will be stabbed when I evolve. But do I want to keep it? I mean, it's only a 10% chance for the Omni Boost, and it's a special attack. I don't know if I want that. I don't think it's worth it. And if I do decide to want it later, it only costs 1,000 to get it back, so... Yay! Rowlet's evolving! Does anyone know what level Decidueye becomes a thing? Is it like 36, 37, 38? Dartrix! Because if it was 34 or 35, I could do that fight again and evolve it to Decidueye. But I'm going to bet it's past 35. I don't think that many starters evolve before level 36. Is it 34? Hello, Decidueye. Oh, I can only do it once. No! Oh, that's fine. I'll have Decidueye next time, then. No, I'm being dumb. I couldn't do that anyway. If the level cap is 35, I wouldn't be able to. I don't know what I was thinking there. I literally can't go past 35 right now. Well, I can. These. Rare candies are meant to be used to over-level past a gym leader. I don't know how it works yet, though. If all your Pokemon are one level higher than the gym battle, does that mean you just skip it? I don't know how it works. I do know that I had those at the beginning of the route, so that means every time I start, I'll have 20. Which is nice. I'm just not sure how it works. Maybe you need like one Pokemon past a certain point, and the game is like, you can just skip. I could rare candy once for Decidueye. I could do that. I kind of want to. And I'll have these 20 when another route starts, so I don't have to worry about like my hoarder mentality. And maybe I'll just skip this gym. Maybe just a single level pass will skip the gym. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, there's only 8 gyms in a run. It should definitely take more than one rare candy if I have 20 of them. Spirit Shackle. What exactly do you do? Power of 80. After being hit, the foe can no longer escape. We're not a flying type anymore, so. Look how cool it looks. It's an owl archer. Who should I lead with? I mean, I can't guess who it is. Every gym leader minus Giovanni and Price are available. There's no way I can guess what it's going to be. Sylveon's not a bad lead, though. I could do this to figure it out. I don't want to pay for it, though. Bugsy. Oh, another gym for Quilava, huh? And Scyther. I have Wing Attack. All right, Bugsy, what you got? Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna put Light Screen up immediately. And then we're going to Hyper Voice because it's stronger than Draining Kiss. That's annoying. Boy, that did nothing. Yep. He sets up screens and then goes into a sweeper. And yep. Hello, scary thing. I just stay in, right? How about I wish? I wish to kind of like stall and see what's going on here. Ow. I don't have Protect. Unless he crits me with that, I won't die. Even a crit might not kill me depending on the roll. I'm gonna Draining Kiss for a little bit of health. On top of the wish. I'm kind of just trying to stall out the screens as best I can. There's a light screen. Okay. So, without the light screen, this will probably kill. Maybe. Yep, well, I got a crit, so it definitely killed. Who's next? Orbeetle for more screens? No. This thing kind of scares me a little bit. I don't know what it wants to do. Wait, poison move? It is a bug. It's not a poison type. But does Vespiquen learn a poison move? Kind of want to go for Wish. But if I go for Wish and take a hit, I have to switch out, and then Wish does nothing because my Pokemon are at full health. Do I just attack it? Or do I switch? I really don't want to risk Scyther, just because I have a Mega Caesar Stone. Vespiquen is not that fast. I think Quilava's faster. If I can switch Quilava into a bug move and have him tank it, I should probably be fine. The one thing Wish would do is give it to Quilava after taking a hit. I could Wish, take the hit, and then switch. Then if Vespiquen hits him, I get all my health back. I'm just worried what this thing has. I don't want to lose Sylveon. If it has a poison move, it will kill me. What's the safe play? I guess to switch. But if Quilava takes unnecessary damage from a poison move, I might be in trouble. Well, I would say maybe Gabite. Gabite resists poison. I'm not even sure who's faster. This thing is not that fast. I'm not even sure if this is physical or special. I don't know much about Vespiquen, as you can tell. I could go for Light Screen. If I'm faster and it's special, I'll definitely live. How about we do a little bit of scouting, though? Okay, yeah, it has the order stuff. Yep. So I gotta be faster than this thing. Yeah. I'll do less damage because of that defense move. Oh, dude, that did nothing. All right, we're in for a long fight here. The Reflect is gone now, though. I think I will actually do a little more damage than the first one just because of that. Yeah. Oh, goodbye. Ow, that actually kind of hurt a little bit. Oh, it's Illumise. I don't think there's anything you can do to me. Except Thunder Wave me and be annoying. I'm honestly surprised it didn't kill. But look what I have. Oh, you have Prankster, don't you? Oh well, at least he couldn't attack me. If he went for an attack, I would have gone first. And we're down to 2 Pokemon. I'm gonna stay in and go for a Flame Wheel. If it goes for Defense Order, I will kill it because of Sun. Yep. For whatever reason, they gave me Sun. I'm trying to figure out why. What's this person's last Pokemon that Sun would be good against with a bug team? I love Paralysis. It's fun. That's probably a bad move because I'm going to get a free hit on something. Oh yeah, Orbeetle's still here. The screen setter. All right, I got paralyzed twice in a row. I love this. This fight would be over by now. Unfortunately, I go for it again. It's gonna do screens again, so. Yep. If I had not been paralyzed twice, this might be over already. Didn't do light screen. Now, if this hits, that's between his. Oh, it has roost. It would have been dead if I didn't get paralyzed there. Yeah, it would have been dead. The sun boost makes up for the reflect. Well, we're back where we started. All right. Again, if I don't get paralyzed, this thing is dead. I have to switch out after this. I hate this game. I hate Pokemon. I'm never playing Pokemon again. I have to switch out. It's just doing a bunch of U-turn stuff, so I don't want to risk like weird moves and bum 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 bum. This thing can have Psychic. Who has the better special defense? They're both not great. Oh, your special defense is actually better than both of them. Okay. Could this thing have a fire move? It's not going to go for it. If this thing has a random fire moves and goes for it, predicting that, all right, your turn. All right, wing attack will just kill both of them. I don't have Technician, but I do have Stab on that, so it's power of 90. This fight would have been over a while ago if it wasn't for the annoying paralysis. Yay, you're dead. Good. Did I have the amulet coin? Yeah, I had the amulet coin on Sylveon. Did I? I'm pretty sure I did. Would I have only gotten 1,500 from this person? I got 3,000. That's not a lot. Hey, I'm not doing the game show. I'm not doing it. I have too much money to lose. I've actually seen it to where you can lose 10,000 for one wrong guess. I right now have 25,000. I'm not doing it. But there's no free heal either. However, there are several Pokestops. I don't want the legendary encounter. I like my team the way it is. Although I believe there's a challenge for getting to the end with a legendary in your team. Tempting. If my team wasn't so good, I would say I go for it. But I like my team. I can always do that on a different run. I mean, I could kind of carry whatever legendary with my other Pokemon, but yeah, I want the Pokestop. We might get one later. If I lose something, maybe we'll get something later. So which one do I want? I have to go this way because I'm not doing that. So I don't even want to catch anything. It would take... Do you know what I'd have to find to replace anything on my team? Do you know what I'd have to... I would have to find the most ridiculous broken Pokemon. Like Bagon. Or maybe even a Dratini or Dragonair. Or something like a Volcarona. You know, just some T-Tar, maybe T-Tar, because T-Tar could give my Gabite Sandstorm, but would also be annoying for the rest of my team. So I don't know. It would have to be really good. I probably should have leveled up my Pokemon and random Pokemon before I fought the trainer. Probably should have done that. Crooked sucks, but it has one of the best calls in the entire series. I mean, you have Bug Move. What are you going to do to me? Well, you're dead now. Now, we would think I'm going to learn Moonblast for only one reason. I feel like I don't have Pixelate yet. Moonblast is a fantastic 95 base power fairy move. I want it, but Hyper Voice is actually stronger because you get not only does it Pixelate make your normal move fairy, but also you get like a 1.3 boost, I think, which makes this stronger. I'm going to get rid of Draining Kiss. I know I'll miss the recovery, but I have Wish, and this only has a base power of 50. This is double that power almost. Ooh, do we go annoying with this and go? No, we don't do that. I'm not banking on Double Team. I refuse to rely on Double Team or any kind of evasiveness or confusion. I just don't want to do it. Eh. Wow, your team is pretty bad so far. That's a steel type, though, which means I need to get out of here. It might not even have a steel move besides Gyro Ball, which will probably still do a lot to me. It's a steel bug type, so I'm just going to burn it. Psybeam. Look, I love all steel types, but Wormadam's kind of pushing it. It's a Slowpoke. So a bug move would be good. A dark move would be good. Who has... You had the dark move. Yeah. Sure. This could be dumb. Axew's not the strongest of Pokemon. This could be dumb. But I do resist water, so... Yeah. It's a Slowpoke. Mine, Junior! Yeah, you're dead now. I just killed a baby mime. Oh, that's right, you're also fairy. So dark is neutral. You're still dead. Kinda surprised that didn't kill. Quilava's evolving into not Charizard. Isn't that weird? The second second fire starter of all time has the same exact stats as Charizard. It just doesn't have flying. And gets no love. Charizard gets all the love and Typhlosion gets none. He did get a new form in Arceus, I guess, so. Oh, hey, Fracture. So we just got two new Pokemon, kind of. Typhlosion and Fracture. So who are the two Pokemon going to be in this area? They better be super duper amazing. Dusk Balls are good. Dusk Balls are amazing in Gen 8. Because in every single Dynamax raid, it's considered a den or cave. So Dusk Balls are great. They also look pretty cool. Okay, I can have 3 Electivires. I'll just sell those. Electivires, fine, but eh. A lot of items. Oh, I got 3 Whipped Dreams. That evolves one of the 2 fairy types in Gen 8, I believe. Or Gen 7, whichever one it was. Ooh, Sludge Bomb. Can anything learn Sludge Bomb? No. This just goes down here again. Yep. All right, what you got? I don't want to fight the child. She's only going to give me 200 bucks. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh no. I wish I kept bite for this. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Please let me leave. I don't care. Maybe if I do it enough, it'll work. Ugh. This is so bad. How do I not die here? I'll just use light screen until it runs out of mirror coats. If you don't think I'm above doing this, well... I mean, I'm doing this. I will literally sit here and use every single light screen I have just to make sure it can't kill me. I'll have no... I don't get a free healing at the end of this, so I won't have any light screens for the boss fight. But I'm not dying here. Maybe I can save some of them. This is so dumb. I'm afraid to attack the thing. Maybe it only has safeguards left. I'm gonna use up a few more of these. Does it only have safeguard left? There's... I hate this. There it is! It knew to do it right then! I hate this game! Nothing tells you a Pokemon game cheats like that. What are the chances? Well, Sylveon is dead. We no longer have a Wish user. Because Wobbuffet is dumb. Why did I hit continue? Because I'm gonna kill it. I mean, yeah. Man, Wobbuffet just... Wobbuffet's Wobbuffet. I know this isn't boosted by Technician, but I'm keeping this for Wobbuffet. It might one-shot Wobbuffet. Maybe. Dig, you have Earthquake. I don't think... Well, do you have to lose or just lose a Pokemon? Also, welcome, Enigma Chaos. There it is. Stupid Wobbuffets. But I want my Sylveon. It was wild. My Sylveon was going to be a light screen user and pixelate. Well, I need a Pokemon now. I have no items to run away, so I kind of don't want to see what the other Pokemon in this area is. I just want to get out of here. I want to leave. I want to leave. I'm just going to get out of here. I know I need another Pokemon. I don't care. I'm leaving. Hey, look, an item. I don't care. Look, I don't want to risk Scyther. If X-Scissor doesn't kill, I'm dead to counter. And I have a Mega Caesar Stone. So... Ugh. You know what I could do? Yeah. Yeah, +6 assurance. I think +6 assurance might kill. I think setup is the best way to go to kill that thing. Also, just so I don't risk him, let's do a Soda Pop. Stupid Buffets. I'll fight you. I need to give the amulet coin to somebody else temporarily, so I can get money. Well, no, I want to save your health for Wobbuffets. Here. I mean, I guess I don't need health for Wobbuffet, because he either one-shots me or he doesn't. Or he just doesn't hit me at all. We're going into a fight. I will put out Typhlosion. Which means... Oh. Oh, I see. I see. My amulet coin is gone. If you lose a Pokemon with an item on them, you lose the item too. I wasn't sure on that until now. Well then, no more extra money for us. You know what? That's really bad because we're just in the beginning. Amulet coin would have been great for later fights for more money. Another reason to hate Buffett. Give you a redeem for what can I do though? Redeem this and oh, okay, that's a bad matchup. Decidueye. That's a little scary. Except I know you're quad weak to grass, and I'm still faster than you. Ooh, Lava Plume. We're finally making that switch to specially attacking. I could easily make Typhlosion a mixed attacker. I might. Lava Plume's good. Chance to burn. I mean, Flame Wheel only has a power of 60. Flame Charge is 50 and raises my speed. This only has 10 less power than Flame Wheel. So, buy Flame Wheel? I'll take a +1 speed for 10 less attack. I should have been using it the whole time. Ew. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Leaf Blade is better Razor Leaf. Except not high crit chance. Doesn't it have a high crit chance too? It does. So yeah, it's just better Razor Leaf. Darumaka, the ice one. Well, I should probably switch out. That's a little scary, but I know there's no way this thing is faster than me. There's no way you're faster than me. Oh, it's the stupid penguin thing, which I know that the ability doesn't work in this game, so this should just kill them. Yep. If anyone isn't aware, SQ has an ability kind of like Mimikyu's, where you get like one free hit, except it doesn't work. So don't use it. If you're thinking like, oh, cool, Hail Team with that, like, no, doesn't work. Maybe it'll be fixed later. More Razor Claws. I want those items, but I also just want to get out of here. Modest Mints, those are actually pretty good. How do no, I don't want to go through the grass again. Just get me out of here. Ooh, I'll sell those. I'll fight you, old man. This would have been good for Amulet Coin. Old man tend to give you good money. Along with a... what is like the typical grandparent thing to give you? Along with a Werther's Originals. Or one of those candies that has like the strawberry stuff in the middle. I didn't sacrifice anybody. It was a stupid Buffet. I even tried to run it out of all its moves and it still didn't work. Because the game kind of cheated me. It knew what I was going to do. It could have done 3 other moves, but instead it did that. I mean, we know Pokemon cheat sometimes, right? They know what move you go for and can compensate. It happens. Like, Pokemon Stadium cheats all the time. Alright, you could explode. You could very much explode. Luckily, I have a ghost type on my team still. You know what candy? Yeah, it's the one that has like the strawberry thing on it, like the packaging. And then when it's strawberry, when you bite into it, it has like the strawberry goo in it. That is a very grandparent thing to me. Along with the Werther's Originals. In fact, my grandfather used to give me those. I like them. Ooh. It is not affected by Technician, but I don't have Technician yet, and All these moves are going to be gone when I get Caesar anyway, besides Roost. It's going to be Bullet Punch, Bug move that is affected by Technician, so probably like Bug Bite, which would be 90, which is 110 power better than X-Scissor. And then I'll also have Swords Dance, so doesn't matter right now. Slash. Is that what they're called? I have not known the name of that candy for 37 years. I just knew it was like the old person strawberry candy, which I do like. Oh, hey Stunfisk. You can still have an electric attack, but I'm not flying anymore. Can you have Crunch? Can this thing have Crunch? I am a ghost type. I can't really do much to a steel type anyway. Typhlosion. Oh yeah, Stealth Rock is... Ow! Ow! There's no way you... Oh, come on. You weren't going to do Rock Slide to a ghost grass Pokemon. That was a cheating game. I kind of don't want to stay in. I'm not going to risk, like, not killing in one hit. Ow! This thing's kind of killing me. Do I risk the Earthquake? Earthquake will kill, right? It's a stab Earthquake. It's a Stunfisk, and it's super effective. This will kill, right? If it doesn't, I'm in trouble. I really don't want to lose a Garchomp, though. I feel like this is so dumb. But... I go back to Decidueye to dodge the Earthquake, but I'm not flying anymore. I can't go Scyther because Rock Slide will kill me if it uses Rock Slide randomly. But Decidueye can't do anything to it. Well, actually it can. Hold on. The Earthquake will be not very effective, so this shouldn't hurt that much. Or it'll yawn? I guess. Stab 80 power move. Not resisted anymore. Didn't even do half. Yep, now I'm asleep. You have leftovers? What the... I don't have a single awakening, but I do have heal powders. Interesting. That hurt a little bit. Alright, Spirit Shackle didn't even do half. I'm gonna Synthesis. Since he's not really doing that much damage. Just please stop. I mean, that's the move. That's the go-to move. 2 of these should kill, I think. Yeah. That won't do that much. I'm put back to sleep. I use another heal thing. This is so dumb. I'm having issues with a Stunfisk. Galarian Stunfisk, too. The Earthquake might have killed. I just wasn't going to risk it. Oh, yay, I got it. Pokemon Stadium useless crit. The game is kind of fighting back for how good my team is. They took away my Sylveon. Like, your team's too good. We have to fix that. Get me out of here. I don't even know what the other Pokemon was. I don't care. My team is not looking great, and I don't have a free heal. Time to heal up. Kind of miss those free heals. What else do I have that doesn't heal that much? It's 2 soda pops for 50. That should be good enough. We'll just use those 2. And we're full health again. Also, what are my natures? What is Decidueye's nature? Hurts defense, helps special defense. That's not fantastic. Do I have any mints that will fix that? Knowing that it's a physical attacker. Up speed, reduce defense. Ups attack, but reduces special defense. Adamant. Could do adamant. I would prefer Jolly. Ups attack, reduces speed. So I think for now, I could leave it the way it is and look for a Jolly Mint. They've been popping up almost every time. I guess I will. Nope, we are going to this one, so I have 6 Pokemon options. Probably shouldn't have Typhlosion out because this looks to be like a rock. It said rugged, so maybe like rock and ground types. Alright, we need a replacement for our awesome Sylveon. First choice? Nah. I will kill you, though. I don't have a water or a rock type. I'm also at max health, at max level, so I don't have to kill anything. I don't have a rock or a water type, but not Dreadnought. And not this either. What type is that thing? Is that the is that Ice Dragon? Or what? I don't know what the typings of those things are. I already have 2 dragons though. If it was, look, if I found a Dracovic, I'd take it. Just because I know it's pretty broken. The only one of the abomination fossil Pokemon from Gen 8 I'll use is Dracovic. Dracofish. Ooh, that's not bad. A fast Psychic Ice type? That's not terrible. 3 more options, though. I mean, having a fast Ice type is kind of nice. I lost my Fairy type for dragons, which would have been great. So I might have to rely on lesser Ice type. There's the way out. Don't want that yet. No, we've already discussed you. Oh, it's a Storunt. How do you get Frostlass again? I already have a Ghost on my team. But, I mean... Frostlass? Look how happy Snover is. I don't know why he's so happy, because he's not going to be on my team. Dawnstone? Does it have to be female? Is that one of the ones that has to be female? I know with some of those weird evolutions, the gender also comes into play. Oh, hello, shiny Arctovich. I'm still not catching you. So our main options right now are Jinx or future Frostlass. I have to lean towards Jinx just because fast Psychic Ice type, I can have a fast Psychic and a fast Ice Beam. Whereas Frostlass really only gets me fast Ice Beam and fast Shadow Ball. But I already have a fairly fast Decidueye. So Jinx kind of fills a better role. Yeah, I'm not catching that. So, I think Jinx is our best bet. Also don't have to bank on finding a Dawnstone. I don't have to worry about that. If I didn't already have a ghost type, I would definitely catch this. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Jinx will definitely be the lowest on like the tier order. Meaning if I find something better, I'll replace Jinx. Come on. No, I didn't catch a shiny version of you. What makes you think I'm going to catch you? No, like once again, we have discussed this. Look, I like turtles, but I don't. I'd probably take a Squirtle, but there it is. How do I not kill you? Also, how do I not die? I'm actually pretty weak to ice. I'm actually very weak to ice. I have one Pokemon not weak to ice. That is actually not that bad because, well, look what I am. I know Jinx is kind of frail on the defensive side, but this only has a power of 50. And it's still killed. All right. Never mind. I guess I'm going to have to quick attack it. Yay, happy Snover again. No. You know, Dwebble's not actually that bad. Shell smashing. Crustle. It's not terrible. But I already have a bug type. Also has sturdy. Also Stealth Rock, which I don't think is actually that bad in this. Okay, what are Jinx's abilities? This one has Forewarn, whatever it is. I think that's pretty useless. I don't know what Jinx's second ability is, but it's got to be better than that. The other one didn't have it. I think I'd rather go for the other ability. I guess Forewarn isn't terrible, but... Oh wait, isn't the other one Dry Skin? I don't want that either. Alright, let me look it up. Jinx. Jinx, I can type. Abilities. I don't want League of Legends. Pokemon. That's better. It has... One second. All right, its abilities are Oblivious and... Oh, it's hidden abilities, Dry Skin. Okay. What does Oblivious do again? Makes the Pokemon immune to gender-based moves and abilities. Specifically, Attract, Captivate, and Cute Charm. And Forewarn determines what moves a foe has. Honestly, that might not be so bad now that I think about it. In a game that has dual types that could have like coverage moves, it honestly might not be that bad to have, instead of the one that only protects you against like 4 or 5 moves. Yeah, I'll take the Forewarn one. If I can find it again. Forewarn is one of those rare abilities you can tell that it has it because it pops up. Those are kind of nice. So you know what you're getting. Come on. Jinx, okay. Do you have Forewarn? You don't. I guess I can flip it back if I want to, but that costs money. No! Go away. Wow. Forewarned? I'm going to regret letting that other one get away, aren't I? There you are. Quick attack. Wow. I can see why Flame Charge killed it. Oh, right. I should pretty much be able to catch this in anything. Unfortunately, I don't have any more heal balls, which are great. So I could just use whatever. I'll use my last regular Pokeball. A Dusk Ball would also have worked even better, but at red health, I don't think it's needed. Yay! So we have a Jinx at half health. It is a sassy Jinx, which is pretty bad. I think Timid would be good on this because its speed is lower than its special attack by a little bit, I think. So I would prefer Timid. Unfortunately, I don't think Jinx has any setup moves. Maybe Nasty Plot. Maybe. As a teachable move, maybe. Which is another reason to give Timid. And I do have Timid bits. All right, we're done in here. Well, I can fight the Chansey to level up Jinx. We've seen everything. We're good. Is the random guy here? Oh, I wasn't going to do it anyway. So what do we do here? First, let's see what we have available here. Maybe a nice Z Crystal. Mewtwo, Ampharos. Then we have Water, Fighting, Fairy. Oh, there's Snorlax's move. And Lycanrocs. Do we have any Fairy moves? We don't anymore. Do we have any Fighting moves? No. Do we have any Water moves? No. So there's no reason to buy these. Come on, Metal Coat. Never Melt Ice could be good for Jinx. The Ice Beam is more important to me than the Psychic is, so I'm gonna do this. Damp Rock, Bright Powder. Oh, there's Eviolite. Oh, there's no Metal Coat. Why not? Give me Metal Coat, please. I would like my Caesar now. I would like my Mega Caesar now. I'm gonna buy the Eviolite for Gabite. He's gonna be a Gabite for a while. And this will just keep him alive. Man, a Metal Coat would be so good. We got some mints, which I might buy one or two of them. Cracked Pot. There's the Magmarizer. Whipped Cream, Razor... Yeah. I mean, I can sell some stuff. I'm keeping this just in case I find a Gligar. It's probably never going to happen. I gotta sell some stuff. I have too much stuff. Lonely could be useful, but I gotta get rid of some stuff. Adamant's better. I'm not gonna bank on finding one. Even if I did find one, I don't think I want it. Razor Claws. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. That. I wonder, do you think the Amulet Coin was actually a good purchase? I purchased the Amulet Coin in the hub, so I will always have it. Now, of course, if I hadn't lost it, it'd be more useful. But it only costs 2,000, and I think getting double money off of trainers is probably a good investment to have as a, like, starting item. And I bought 10 Quick Balls. So, both of these guys could have Eviolite, right? So, Fracture actually has better defense, but Gabite has better special defense, only by 4. Which means he'll get a little more out of it, in a sense that his defenses will be higher. Yeah, we'll do that. Do-do-do. All right, time for the moves. Since these do change, I'm going to check everybody. Ooh. How about a nice coverage Thunder Punch on a No, I'm slowly, I know I'm making him mixed, but I'm kind of slowly making him more specially oriented. Is Thunder Punch even a good coverage move for a fire type? I mean, it's good against water types, but I would never do that anyway. It's not strong enough. It's good against flying types. That's not worth it. Yeah, that's not worth it. I'd rather do something like Shadow Ball and Earthquake. Fracture. No. Fracture is going to be a dual dancing Pokemon, Dragon Dance and Swords Dance. One Dragon Dance for the speed and the +1 attack, and then Swords Dance for +3 speed total, or +3 attack total, and then just kill everything. And I'm only going to have Dragon Claw and something. So I need to figure out what his other move is. I'm still kind of upset I didn't do Draco Meteor when I had the chance. Swords Dance. I need that. Wing Attack is good while he's a Scyther. Once I become a Caesar, it's gone. X Scissors also gone because I want Technician boosted, even though I don't have Ignition yet. What do I get rid of? I guess Night Slash? I mean, neither... Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, you get Nasty Plot too? Ooh. Could do Swords Dance. Now, more importantly, my new person. I didn't even... Oh, they do get Nasty Plot. I might do that. I would only be able to set up on special attacking Pokemon, though, because her defense is probably pretty bad. Let's double check the defense. Yeah, it's very bad. That's like Alakazam levels of bad. Heart Stamp. A sudden blow after Q may cause flinching. I mean, it's a physical move, too. Ugh, this moveset's awful. This is gonna take some work. I don't think she has the defense to set up a Nasty Plot, but we'll see what else she can get. I mean, Draining Kiss isn't awful, I guess. Ice, it's physical, but it's physical. No. All I can think of is Pokemon Stadium Jinx, one of the best rental Pokemon ever, because she has Stab, Psychic, and Ice Beam. Well, not Ice Beam, Ice Punch, which is special in that game. So, pretty good. Flare Blitz again. If Dragon Claw is one of my only 2 attacks, is Night Slash an okay one for the second? Well, what is Dragon not good against? Fairy and Steel. That's kind of it. Iron Tail, good against both. I prefer Iron Head, but Iron Tail might not be so bad. And Garchomp is going to be Swords Dance or Dragon Dance, whichever I get. I'm not sure if it can learn Dragon Dance, but Swords Dance, Earthquake, Dragon Claw, and something. Not 100% sure yet. All right, Jinx. Jinx learns Wish? I don't think I remember that. I could do Nasty Plot for 1,000 less now. Yeah, I'll do it. Her move pool's not the greatest. I'll do this. In case I get a chance to. And now for... Oh yeah, there's no TMs here. Whoops. I was gonna get her Ice Beam TM. So Jinx's move pool is horrendous. Right now. This is bad. This is really bad. Can I give her anything? She's useless right now. How about a nice powdered snow? What do you think is better? Powdered snow at 40 power or ice punch at 75? Well, what is the difference in her attack and physical? Or special? Yeah, that. 36 and 83. I think the powdered snow is better. Yep, I'm running powder snow Jinx. It's the new meta. It's for the freeze. It's for the freeze chance. Lower special defense harshly. That might be needed. No. All right. Once I get to a TM shop, which I think I'll take next. I don't want to take TM shops because it makes it so I can't find Metal Coat. But I think I might have to make her viable. Ice Beam Psychic. That will immediately make her better. If I find a Nurse Joy Stop, even better. So, Jinx is near useless, but I'll still get her to full health. And Typhlosion just need to top off. Do I have any berries? Nope. I'm out of potions. I guess I'll just be a couple HP short. Who leads off? Scyther is... I just don't want to risk Scyther. Unless it's like a known thing I'm switching into, I don't want to risk him until I get my Mega. Maybe Decidueye. I mean, it could be anybody. There are 24 trainers, 24 gym leaders. I've faced 3. Every type is up for grabs. We are on level 45. Jinx needs to get a level up here. Maybe Jinx will learn something better. Avalanche. Isn't this the move that makes you go last? Yes, this has a priority of like -4. Because of Jinx's terror, it's also physical. So why am I talking about it? Got nothing. Awesome. Why does Jinx learn so many physical moves? I know Ice Punch used to be special, but stuff like Body Slam and those were always physical. Okay. Held items. What are my held items right now? Enigma Berry for some reason. Muscle Band is fine. Eviolite's good for defenses. Muscle Band is fine. Charcoal's good. That's good for powdered snow. Alright. Do I have anything better than Enigma Berry? I don't think I do. I should get another Muscle Band. Oh, it's Brock! In a sandstorm. Well, that means I can use my Gabite Sand ability if I need to. Hey, Brock. What's a high-level Brock look like? Let's take a look. Yeah, that's one. That's kind of scary. Can it learn anything good against Ghost? I don't think so. This also doesn't get... Does this get sturdy? I don't even remember what this ability is. Oh, you have Fire Punch. Ouchies. It just killed me. Unstab Fire Punch just killed me. Well, that's a shame. I don't have a lot for this team besides Earthquakes now. I can't use Scyther or Typhlosion, they'll just die. Jinx is also weak to rock. Alright, it's the Dragon Show now. I shouldn't have to use Earthquake, but I won't have to use all 10 Earthquakes in this fight, hopefully, so... I'm just gonna make sure it dies. Well, first off, I'm amazed that a ×4 effective Leaf Blade did not kill this thing. I think it can have an ability that limits it, but it'd still be ×2, I think. And a 75 power unstabbed Fire Punch killed me. I don't care how powerful Rhyperior is, that's a lot. I don't have a ghost switch anymore, so I can't... Are you going to explode? I really, 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 really do not want to lose my Garchomp. And I know this has Sturdy. But would it go for the explosion immediately? I guess we're going to find out. Okay, this will hurt, but thanks to Eviolite... Ow, that still really hurt. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Custap Berry. Custap Berry. So I just lost my Garchomp. I lost my future Garchomp because of Custap Berry Golem. I'm gonna kill you with Powdered Snow. It does have Explosion. Well, at least I know that. I'm gonna kill you with Powdered Snow. I'm not very happy I lost my Garchomp. That could have carried me through the entire game, potentially. It would have been Snorlax set up all over again, but just even better. Like, just get to like +4, +6 Swords Dancing, and then just kill everything. Like, that would have been... I mean, I know I still have Haxorus, I guess. Custap Golem. Why? I don't care anymore. Yep. I mean, what do I switch into? I have nothing for this, by the way. I think I'm screwed. I have nothing but fire moves on this. Fracture has... nothing. I mean, I can Dragon Dance once, but I'll die in 2 hits. I think I'm dead here. This team was so powerful, and I think I'm dead here. If I had gotten Caesar by now, I'd been fine, probably. I think I'm dead. I don't think I can beat 2 more Pokemon after this. Not with this set. Go Typhlosion! I think I'm dead. I lost to Brock. Smoke Screen. I mean, I kind of don't have a choice here. What do I guess I could burn it. I guess there's that. Even burned, I probably won't live in Earthquake. Well, we might find out. Or he'll miss 3 times in a row because of one... Hey, you know what? Custap Berry Golem, he deserves this. He deserves this death. A water rock type, even worse for me. I can't switch. doing this again. Eep. So he quad resists my fire move, by the way. But burn? No burn. Bye, Typhlosion. I'm going to lose to Brock. I mean, I really didn't have much for rock types. Like, Decidueye dying to a single fire punch was kind of BS. But I didn't have a water type. If I had had like a special attacking water type, I probably would have been fine. The Custap Golem is annoying though, because it has 30. It would have gotten Custap regardless. I can't do anything. Brock destroyed me. I thought about going for Swords Dance to increase by 2 instead. I think I didn't know it was already faster though. Oh well. Oh, you missed. I might have to do Swords Dance to win this. I think I have to. Ow! Thank you for critting me while the item was on. Doing even more damage. Awesome. Dragon Claw. Fracture might have been the option the whole time. It's possible I should have just gone in and Dragon Danced once and then Swords Dance and won, but I don't know. Welp. I mean, also look at my health, so. And that was after only taking out one Pokemon. Focus Sash. It's definitely faster than me because I'm only +1. Question is it going to throw? It's draining my health with the Sandstorm. If I'd known it had to protect, I would have Dragon Danced again. Yeah, there I go. So I win with only one Pokemon left. Oh yeah, you're faster than me. Never mind, I lose. Oh, how did I live that? Because it's a special attacking move. Well, we won, but at what cost? Hey, Brock, can I have all your Pokemon, please? I am incredibly screwed. I have one Pokemon. One. And, oh, there it is. Oh, I need that. I need both shops. But I can't do this because there's only 2 Pokemon in this area. I need to find the Metal Coat and get a Caesar. If anything's gonna like carry my team now, it's the Caesar. But there are no battle stops. If I go here, I can only catch 2 Pokemon. But I kind of have to. Well, I have 1 Pokemon left. Thanks to dumb stuff like a fire punching Rhyperior who one-shot my Pokemon, and, of course, the Custap Golem. Well, let's see what I can catch. It better be good. Ugh. I need a Leaf Stone, too. I'm gonna catch it. It's not like I'm not going to. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I have a lot of money. I can salvage this run if I can get some decent Pokemon. But my God, we lost a Garchomp and a Haxorus. That hurts. That really hurts. That could have been so good. Even just one of them probably would have been enough to just carry me. And I lost both of them. Great. Say hello to my new team. The 2 water types. Tentacruel's actually pretty good. He's fast, has good special defense, and pretty good special attack. If we find a computer, I know the computer can give you a penalty, like a curse. I'm 100% using it. Because if I can pull Haxorus or Garchomp, like future versions of the, I guess I will. Boy, look at how good my team is now. Rain Dish, all right. Clear Body, Docile, huh? Both neutral. I still have Mints. How about we go for a Modest something or a Timid something? How about we do Timid Ludicolo, if I ever get there? And we do Modest Tentacle because it's actually pretty fast. I could also teach Rain Dance to something. That way Rain Dish affects them. Could do it. What are your movesets? Awful. And better. This is bad. That is a pretty bad moveset. And I have no Pokestops to fix it. I have some TM I can use maybe. I'm gonna give Rain Dance to Ludicolo. Well, future Ludicolo. I also can't use the Pokestop to get a Leaf Stone either. So for the gym leader fight, we're stuck with a Lombre. Things are not looking great for our future here. Can I beat the next gym with a Scyther, Lombre, and Tentacruel? If it's a fire type? No, fire type would just roast Scyther then. Bug type? Grass type? No, grass type would be bad for me too. Kind of. I can give Sludge Bomb to Tentacruel. We already have Poison Jab, but that's a physical move, so this is just better. Okay, we have our two Pokemon. I don't think I have any good hold items for either of them. Riken's Water, Electric might not be so bad. Grass, Poison. I will do Electric on Tentacruel. Lombre is actually not weak to either electricity or grass because it's part grass. But nothing else really helps me. Oh, Poison. It is actually weak to Poison. Me acting like Lombre is actually going to be in the fight. With that moveset. Please learn something new. Hydro Pump, I will take it. Rain Dance Hydro Pump, I will. Knockoff is physical. Ludicolo can actually be physical, I guess. I like the utility of it. Uproar special. And you're... I don't like that. You're stuck in it. I don't like that. No. I don't have any statuses though. If I had Scald Hex would actually be kind of fun. Well, there's Sludge Wave. Isn't this the same thing? It's only 5 power higher. I mean, it's 5 power higher. Kind of a waste of a TM though. Well, I kind of don't want to fight any trainers either because I need to save all the HP I have. So we're looking for items and a way out of here. Ah, berries. Oh, Lumberry's good. Wikipedia berry. Babiri. Well, if I go and catch 3 Farfetch'd, I'll be set. Comments. Oh wait, I have Surf. I have Surf. I can... If you don't have a single Pokemon that can learn Surf, can you still use the Surf move in this? Or does it actually require you to have a Water type? I wonder. Upgrades! I guess I can have a Porygon now. Nope, not fighting you. But maybe I could use the money. I just don't trust my team right now. I have a good Scyther, a pretty good Tentacruel, and a Lombre. Gentlemans. Gentlemans? No! I was a little too fast on that. Oh, that's right. There is a nurse here. I kept thinking I didn't have a battle stop. It's right here. Then maybe I should have fought the people. Whoops. Whoopsie. Do I have a random person? I don't. I 100% would have randomized Lombre. All right. Well, let's just check some stuff here. Gyarados, Houndoom, Manectric, Camerupt. We have Groundium Z, which would have been great for Earthquake on Gabite. Psychium Z, Pikachu Z, Kumo-O Z. We don't have any of these moves anymore. Yep. All right. Metal Coat will give me renewed hope. I don't want leaks. Stop giving them to me. No Metal Coat. Awesome. Assault Vest might be good for somebody. Rocky Helmet, maybe. Ooh, Black Sludge. Black Sludge is great for Tentacruel. It's just cheap leftovers. Actually, hold on. Lombre has no setup moves, so I could... No, it has Rain Dance. Damn. The only Pokemon that would have been good with Assault Vest is Tentacruel, but now we have Black Sludge, so I like that better. Hi, Julie. You missed you missed where Brock just destroyed us. I had some amazing Pokemon. I had a future Garchomp and Haxorus on my team, two extremely powerful pseudo-legendaries, like dragons, and I lost them both. Now I have a dancing pineapple and a jellyfish. Oh, he destroyed me. I just didn't have much for him. So there was no Metal Coat, unfortunately. Yeah, all I had left was Scyther. I'm saving Scyther because I have a Caesar Mega Evolution Stone, but I can't find the Metal Coat to evolve him. Once I do, I will have a Mega Caesar, which is great, but Ability Patch, which gives you hidden ability. I actually don't want this. I want the other one. I want the ability, whatever it is, for 3,000, so I can give Caesar or Scyther Technician finally. This gives hidden ability, which I don't want. And no Leaf Stone. This is just, oh man, this run's getting better and better. We started off so good. Wait, do we need Leaf Stone or Water Stone for Ludicolo? I think it's Leaf Stone. I'm pretty sure it's Leaf Stone. God, these items are awful. They don't apply to me at all. All right, what movesets can I do to save this run? Hold on. Scyther already has pretty much everything you can have, besides evolving. Terrible. Scald. Oh, I can give Hex back. I could do Scald Hex. If I burn him, I can do... I know Hex isn't stab, but Hex boosted by burn will actually... Well, which does more? Scald has a power of 80 with stab and has a power of 120. Hex, I think, is only 60, but I think it's boosted. Is it double the status effect? So it would be 120. It's the same. It's exactly the same. I guess I'll just Scald then. You learned Swords Dance? Interesting. Tentacle Dance. You know, Rapid Spin's actually not that horrendous of a move. It's +1 speed. Get rid of any Hazards, too. We're not gonna... Look, unless the gym coming up is a very specific typing, we're not gonna win. Not with this team. If I got a Caesar, maybe. That would, or a Ludicolo would have been nice too. Reflect type? The user reflects the foe's type, copying it. I could do Toxic Spikes. I might have to. I actually might have to run Toxic Spikes. Brine does double damage if the foe's at half HP. If I scald it and get a burn or whatever, sludge wave it down to half, Brine will then have a power of 130 with stab. That is such a high number I can't even calculate in my head. 195, I think. Get rid of barrier. Scyther, do you have a move that's just wind, please? Synthesis. I could do Leech Seed. That's not going to help me that much. Giga Drain is good on you. Hey, a grass move. Water Gun. Aurora Beam. I mean, I could have an ice move, I guess. Mirror Coat, Rapid Spin, Knock Off, Muddy Water, Tickle. Any good HMs? Maybe Ice Beam for Tentacle. Water Pulse. No Ice Beam, huh? Well then. I'm not very confident in this run. I was very confident to begin with because I had all those cool dragon types, but they're all dead now. So this is not looking great. Maybe I'll spend some money on some potions. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, there's also this next. Oh, I can catch more Pokemon here. I unfortunately can't mess with their movesets at all. I'll go into the next fight with 3 Pokemon with no good moves probably. But it's something. Also, I just did my heal, so I'm gonna have to heal again. Alright. Are there any Pokemon on this route that can save me? That's a no. Beartic, way too slow. And you again. I actually might catch that. So far, the best... I mean, we have 3 slots. Right now, that's the best option we have. How about a nice... Well, should have bought that Dawnstone. Now, there's no reason for me to buy it. This would get me a Glalie, because I don't have the Dawnstone for the better version. Glalie, not that good. Glalie, not that good. But I could get a Dawnstone after this current gym. I don't have a Ghost type anymore, so... Ooh. I mean, look, it's very gimmicky. Only super effective moves can hurt this thing. But it's weak to a lot. It's a ghost bug type, so it's weak to a lot of stuff. It's weak to... Well, it's bug, so it's weak to flying and fire. I think that's it for bug. So flying, fire... But then the ghost is weak to dark, ghost, I know it's weak to more stuff. Isn't it? Look this up now. Shedinja weaknesses. I don't... Oh, yeah. Also rock. I forgot about rock. It's weak to fire, ghost, flying, dark, rock. So only those moves can hurt it. We might be able to use this to our advantage. Any Pokemon doesn't have that move. I mean... Okay. Sure. Well, I can't even hurt this thing either. It has 1 HP. I'm gonna run. Quick Ball is the best way to catch it. I'm just gonna Quick Ball it again. Ooh, a Drifloon. I mean, if I caught the Shedinja, I already have a Ghost type. So... Boy, look at these options. Let's see what the final option is before I make a decision. Oh. Oh, hey, Decidueye's back. So if I get Decidueye, I really don't want another Ghost type, although Shedinja is kind of the exception to that because of what it does. I already have a Grass type too. Yeah, maybe catching this... Oh, you also have Pluck, which is super effective against my... Ow. No, I kind of don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight it. So what do I catch? Well... I think I have to catch the LGM thing, because it's a Psychic type, and that's different than everything else here. I will also catch the Shedinja because it can be kind of gimmicky, but it could work. And the last Pokemon, I already have a Ghost type in that case and a Grass type. I think this Decidueye is kind of just meh. Maybe the Snorunt for an Ice type? What's better? Snorunt or Beartic? What's better, Glalie or Beartic? I don't know. Probably Glalie? Maybe? I'll catch Beartic. I've never used one before. 1, 2, 2. That might hurt a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. No, little is right. A second Scald should bring it down to red health if I don't burn it. If I do burn it, it's going to die. Or I will crit it. That's okay. I need level ups anyway. It's fine. Double hit is boosted by Technician, but it's still not that good. It has a power of like 50 something twice. So it has power of 100, but X-Scissors is actually stronger with Stab, and Wing Attack is boosted by... Yeah, these are both better. Yeah. Nope, that's a special move. Alright, so we need to catch Beartic, Shedinja, and LGM, I guess. Not you. Not you. You. Except I have the wrong Pokemon in. In fact, just so I don't take a free hit. Lombre? God, Lombre's so bad. I don't want to leave with Lombre. Alright. Alright. Quick Ball, go! You have 1 HP, I can't hurt you anymore. 2, 3. Yeah. It's gimmick time. Now, I can't change their movesets until after the next gym badge, so what do you have? Shadow Ball. That's not bad. Grudge. If the user feigns, delete all the PP. No, we don't want that. Heal Block and Phantom Force. You have Phantom Force? Aren't you physically attacking, or what are you? Yeah, you're special attacking, so Shadow Ball's dumb. Also, a nature that boosts defense is incredibly dumb on this. For obvious reasons. It has 1 HP. So we have Phantom Force, and that's kind of it. I am going to give it an Adamant Mint, I think. I don't have a Jolly Mint, so... So it's weak to... I need to get this right. It's weak to Fire, Flying, Rock, Ghost, and Dark. Nope, don't want you back. Ooh, a shiny Driftbloom. You make a hard argument, Driftbloom. But I already have a Ghost type now. Snorunt. LGM, there you are. Scyther too powerful. Scyther's too powerful. Oh, Hydro Pump. I mean, ooh, I don't know, though. You know what? No. Scald has a power of 80. It's 30 less, but it also won't miss. And Brine is actually more powerful if they're at half health. So, no, I'm good. Boy, could I use a Leaf Stone to get Ludicolo. I'm going to look it up. I should have looked it up before I left. I'm pretty sure it's a Leaf Stone. If it's a Water Stone, I'm going to be angry because there was a Water Stone there. Ludicolo. Cerebi. It evolves with... I don't like this. No, that's bad. I think that's a Water Stone. I could have bought the Water Stone. It's a Water Stone. I could have had a Ludicolo. So I could have bought it the whole time. I could have checked and I didn't. That's kind of my fault. So we have a Lombre now. Quick Ball. I'm kind of wasting my Quick Balls, but we're getting to the place where Quick Balls aren't 100% guaranteed. So LGM caught. What do you do? What are you? Can't be damaged by an ally. That's incredibly not useful in a non-double battle thing. You have very little speed. You have special attack. And your defenses are kind of okay. Okay. So speed is pretty much useless on this thing. So do I have anything that, like, help something but maybe hurt speed? I mean, I don't care about speed. Modest is fine. Remember to hydrate? Good idea. Thank you for the lurk. Up special defense for now. We're going modest on this. This team is so much worse than the last one. It's, oh man, I miss my old team. You know the coolest thing about catching that Axew and Gibble though? I can start, if I find it in the Safari Zone, I can start with one. I can start with a Gibble. That might be the way to go for like an actual run that I want to win. I still need to catch the bear. Maybe not have Caesar in the front. Perhaps a good idea. I'm finding everything but the bear. Hello? Bear? I know you're still here. Or you're hibernating now. There you are. Sludge Wave. Now, do I have anything to actually catch it in? I probably should have checked. Dive Ball. Bears are aquatic, right? This bear is. Also, Dive Ball is one of my favorite Pokeballs. I like it. I like the look of it. The different shades of blue and the white on the top. I like it. Well, we have our team, and boy, it's a team, all right. Snow Cloak. That's completely useless for what I have. Impish. That's not terrible. He's already super slow. Slash, Flail, Rest, Blizzard. These movesets. Oh. Do I waste my Adamant Mint on this thing? I probably should. Now, we have some super potions. That's fine. Close enough. This is going to be so bad. Do I have any hold items whatsoever? I don't think I do. Berries. Water, electric, grass, fighting. I could give the Choppleberry to Beartic to resist fighting. Poison. Steel Fairy. A hold on that heals from super effective moves. I mean, sure. It's better than nothing. I have nothing for Shedinja. Shedinja has 1 HP. Berries don't do anything. Yep. This is gonna be an interesting gym fight. If I can get past this gym, I can look for new Pokemon that'll be better. I can also mess with the moveset of these Pokemon. Shedinja has some viability to it. I think it can learn Swords Dance. So as long as you're facing something that can't hurt you, you can use Swords Dance, they switch out because they can't hurt you, and then you can just kill whatever comes out, hopefully, that can hurt you. It can learn X-Scissor, which is Stab, and it has Phantom Force. It's actually not that bad. It's just hard to set up, I guess. The other two, however, no. They're filling slots. Oh, I could look around a little more, but I think I just want to leave. I can fight the Chansey for to get to max level. Oh, this is gonna be rough unless I get certain people. Even then. Oh, it's level 55! I would have had my Garchomp and Haxorus by now. I'm sad. And I'm still kind of mad at myself for the Ludicolo thing. I should have just bought the Water Stone. Guard Split. Averages changes to defense and special defense with the foe. That's no. Not the stat, just the changes. So no. Power Split. Same thing, but power. Averages changes to attack. But yeah, okay. Oh, Synchronoise is awful. An odd shockwave that only damages same type foes. This is a psychic move that only hits psychic moves. Psychic Pokemon. So, not good. Maybe there's some kind of gimmick to it I don't know about, but... Beartic is trying to learn Hail. It is the only Pokemon that takes advantage of Hail. All my other Pokemon take damage from it, so probably not. Here we go. LGM is evolving. What does LGM evolve into? Beheeyem. By the way, anyone wondering about what those names are? LGM is the letters LGM, Little Green Men. Beheum is is BEM for Bug-Eyed Monster. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Sure.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, hey, Flannery. I have a tentacruel. It's in the sun, so not fantastic. That's a little scary. Little scary. Maybe I should have taken Hail just to get rid of the sun. Now, I could straight up just attack him. I probably should. Or I go for Toxic Spikes, which would help the rest of the team. And boy, does this team need help. Because take a look at this. Scyther, weak to fire. Lombre, neutral to fire. Shedinja, weak to fire, which means Shedinja is useless in this fight. Beartic, weak to fire. So this is the Tentacruel and Beheum show. Kind of want to do Toxic Spikes. I think I'm doing it because I think I need them. Maybe just level 1 because they're poisoned. See, poison and toxic are two different things. Poison is 12% per turn. Toxic actually starts out less than 12%, but gets bigger as it goes. I might want to then. Yeah, we'll do 2. The burn's not that bad on me. And now we proceed to, which is better? Scald is super effective, but also cut in half because of the sun. So it becomes basically like a neutral move. So Scald would be a power of 90, I believe. I think Sludge Wave's actually stronger. I think I'm going to have to abuse, like, healing items in this fight. The Black Sludge is neutralizes the burn. I wish it would have taken him down to half health, because Brian would have been stronger then. Let me see what's called. Let me see. Okay. Go through all that. It's about the same. A Guave Berry. Oh, you're back to over half health again. That means I can't do Brine to kill you. Scald again. Fortunately, I can't burn a fire type, so. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to heal, because I need Tentacruel in this fight. I unfortunately don't have any full restores, but I do have some Hyper Potions. Yep, Flamethrower does barely anything. And now we kill with... We'll use Brine for PP usage. Brine is now more powerful than Hydro Pump is, I believe, at less than half health, so yeah, it'll definitely kill. Now any Pokemon that comes in gets Toxic. Regular Poison might have been better, because if the fight lasts less than like 2 or 3 turns, Poison's better. But it could be something super bulky that won't die, like a Torkoal. This 100% has a ground move. And I'm weak to ground. Here's the problem. What do I go into? Does it have a ground move? You think it has a ground move? I mean, it's ground fire, so I'm assuming it has a ground move. What do I do about this? I have so many Pokemon weak to fire. Shedinja, go. I'm predicting the ground move. It won't affect him. Got it. Does that do me any good? Not really. Because now it's going to do a fire move. And now I switch back to Tentacruel. This is going to be so dumb. Am I going to have to win doing this? Oh. Does it not have a fire move? I mean, this is fine. I doubt this thing has a ground move. Does Camerupt not have a fire move or a rock move? Huh. Good to know, I guess. Why aren't you poisoned? Why aren't you poisoned? You're a fire Pokemon. You're not fire poison. I think the game broke. This thing should be poisoned with my toxic spikes. I feel like I'm being cheated a little bit here. Sludge Wave. Goodbye, what was keeping me from dying. Knockoff is also gonna... Man, I don't think I can win this fight. Time to sack something. Sorry, Bertic. I mean, it's not a sack yet, I suppose. Well, now it is. Stupid buffed Leech Seed. We are going to Hyper Potion our Tentacruel. Our win condition. And then you're Yowie, he's dead. Kind of want to get the burn off me too. But... Why? Everyone's so useless in this fight. It's also a bug type, so Behemoth would die to a single bug move. Hello, Tentacruel. I'm still kind of upset that this thing isn't poisoned. I don't have an item anymore. That does less. It still hurt a lot, though. Now, I should use Brine. Yellow means half, right? Right? It should mathematically mean half. Unless it's like 1 HP off. It was 1 HP off, because that did nothing. Huh. Time to sack something else. I don't know what to do. Ludicolo could actually be helpful with a Water Stone. Behemoth is pretty bad. Behemoth, bye. I need you to actually live a hit, though, because if you die immediately, I can't do what I want to do. That might just kill you. Ooh, okay. Wait, doesn't that... Oh, that's because it knocked... Never mind. It knocked it off. Oh, this is a fun fight, isn't it? Bye, Behemoth. You were here. Brine. Now this should kill. It's at half health. This does it's like 130 power. Yeah, you're dead. Maybe the next Pokemon will be toxic, like that one should have been. Oh, Camerupt's back. I don't know what to do with this thing. Again, I know it has Earth Power, so Shedinja. And if it works like last time, he should switch on this next turn. Apparently, this has nothing to hit me. So I could stay in and go for... See, Phantom Force would lock me in, so when I come out of it, I get hit by something. Shadow Ball is kind of bad on me, but it's better than nothing. Or I could heal the burn. It's kind of slowly killing me. Oh, you have one of those. All right, poison works on you. So I have to switch because a fire move is 100% incoming. And you miss. That's even better. Another turn of poison. Yep. Scald. Oh, you have a Z move. Oh boy. This will probably kill me. And if I lose Tentacruel, I pretty much lose this match. Wow, it actually didn't kill me. Turtonator, you were terrible. Just gonna go ahead and heal up again. Oh, Draco. Stop. I am somehow still in this fight. You will die to poison next turn. I can kill you because I'm faster. So there's no reason to... Yeah, there's no reason not to. Alright, we still have camera up left, which is going to be a problem. And something else. I like that she keeps doing that because I get like one little thing of poison off every time she does this. Because I can go to Shedinja. Oh, it's choice itemed. That's why it keeps switching. Well, she still has one Pokemon left. She has something else. The problem is, I'm gonna predict the switch. Oh wait, well, no, I am correct, right? She has one more Pokemon, right? I'm pretty sure she has one more. I could switch into Tentacruel, predicting the switch. But since I'm now kind of paranoid that this is her last Pokemon and I wasn't paying attention, I kind of want to stay in. I will Shadow Ball. Yep, she has one more. I could have gone to Tentacruel for free. Oh, well, hey. Super effective Shadow Ball. It may be kind of weak coming from a Shedinja, but yeah. Here's the unfortunate thing. This thing will kill me. This thing will kill Tentacruel. How do I get around this one? Well, I'm baiting the fire move. Are you also... What are you? What was that? Does it not have a fire move either? Well, I know we know this does. Okay, we know... This is so dumb. Alright, well, we know what's happening. So this is how we win. Another Shadow Ball would probably kill. I could just stay in Shadow Ball. But there's no reason to risk it, I don't think. I'm not gonna risk like random... Maybe there was like a glitch earlier. I'm not gonna chance like Choice Scarf Fire move. So we'll just go to Tentacruel. I know Delphox isn't that fast, but neither is Shedinja. Maybe. God, this is the dumbest way to win. And I'm doing it. Hey, if Brock gets to have a Custap Golem and kill me because of it, I don't care if I win this way. And then we go to Tentacruel. I completely lost focus there. That is exactly what just happened. This is a Pokemon. Also, he didn't switch. Why didn't he switch? Let me point out something here. Whenever I didn't switch with Shedinja, they would switch to Delphox because they wouldn't use Earth Power again on a Pokemon that can't be hurt, right? And the one time I predict that, which has happened several times, they stay in and use Earth Power on a Pokemon that can't be hurt by Earth Power. If there was ever evidence that this game kind of cheats a little bit when it comes to item selection, it's that. It should have 100% switched like it did every time. But it's like it waited to pick its move until I chose to switch. So, yeah. If you wanted evidence this game cheats a little bit when it comes to item, or when it comes to move selection, it's that. There's no reason it would have stayed into Earth Power unless it knew I was switching, which it did because I switched. So we just lost our Tentacruel for that reason. I shouldn't have chanced it, but I still think it's kind of garbage. It tried to use Dazzling Gleam on me. I guess it is Scarf, maybe. Or just faster. So I lost my Tentacruel for no reason, which was actually one of my best Pokemon. My second best Pokemon, probably. Because it cheated me. It should have switched out. Flannery cheats. So I'm definitely going for that free heal because I need to buy TMs and battle items. I have to. I have to go for that. So we made it through. Our team is still pretty bad. If I had Tentacruel, it'd be better. This isn't looking great. Like, we're just kind of like slowly dying here. If I can get a few decent Pokemon and get some good What do you think? What do you think about Tyrant? You think a Rock Dragon would be helpful? It's really slow. But it's really slow, but it also hits pretty hard. And I believe it can also learn Dragon Dance. So if I can set up on something. It also gets Rock Head with Rock Smash, I think, which hits really hard. It can also have Strong Jaw, I think, to boost the power of something like Crunch. Oh, hey! Oh, hello, new teammate. No, it's on Dive Ball. I thought it was... Oh! Ow! I thought it was on Quick Ball still. Ow. Go ahead and heal that up. So it has Rock Slide. Oh, another broken dragon type. I have found, this is the third one I found. This is like the third generational, like, broken dragon I found in this playthrough. Not bad. A little frail compared to the others, but not bad. If we're going to salvage this run, that's a good start. Swampert would also be good. Swampert and a Dreepy, not bad. No, I'm good. I don't need you. So we found all the Pokemon we can find. I'm tempted to catch the Tyrant to do like a thing, but we already have a Dragon type now. And he's so slow. I'll catch Swampert and we'll be done in here. Nope, not fighting you yet. I'm chancing it. I'm chancing it. I'm being risky. Oh, critical catch. Oh, cool. That's the first time I've seen that this game. Ever. Swampert. What do you have? Torrent, that makes sense. Also, I could find a Megastone for this. I have had a Megastone for Caesar since like the first gym. And I just can't find a Metal Coat. But I could also find a Megastone for this thing. Ups attack, hurts special defense. It's actually not bad. I'd rather help its speed, because it's not super slow, but it's obviously not fast. Rock Slide, protect, Muddy Water, takedown. I mean, obviously that could be better, but teach it Earthquake. Teach it Surf, since I have Surf TM, or Waterfall in this case. Dreepy. Infiltrator. Hurts defense, helps speed. Your moveset is honestly very bad. But we can fix that. I have two ghosts, but I don't think Shedinja should count because it's like a super gimmicky thing. It's there. I think it's more of a bug type anyway. Although I do have Phantom Force. I need X-Scissor. I don't know. This team is... I don't know. If I still had Tentacruel, I think I'd feel better. No, not Surf. Waterfall. Oh, I can give Surf to Lombre, actually. I kind of want to keep Protect just for some dumb stuff down the road. Like, well, I don't have my Toxic Spikes anymore, but... And I will use Surf for Lombre. I should have sacked the Lombre instead of something else. I don't know. LGM and Beartick are pretty bad. Should I keep Hydro Pump, or should I just go with Surf so I don't miss? I'm thinking the no-miss approach. Plus I have Rain Dance. Rain Dance helps. Rain Dance helps Lombre and Swampert, and would have helped Tentacruel as well. Oops. Alright, we'll see if we'll get a 6 Pokemon somewhere else, because I don't think Tyrant's going to cut it. Alright, what you got? Orbeetle. You are Bug Psychic, which means this should kill you. Ooh, free Earthquake. I don't have to buy a TM for it. Since we're making more of a physically oriented Swampert, which I think is the norm, we'll get rid of Muddy Water. Which is weird because Muddy Water is Swampert's special move from Gen 3. But I think his attack is a little better than his special attack. And his Mega, I think, certainly is a physical attacker, I think. Poor Tyrant. He's just so slow. Malamar. I forget what you are. But I think an X-Scissor will still kill you. Isn't that Dark Psychic? Swoobat, I'm kind of worried about you because you're flying. Flying Psychic. Flying Psychic. Shedinja will die to a flying move. Flying Psychic. I do have Rock Slide. Alright, Future Sight. I'll never remember that's there. I think if I can kill the next Pokemon in one hit, I will not be hit by Future Sight. And I should be able to. Waterfall. Wait, does this thing have Levitate? These things have Levitate, don't they? Oh, what if I just... Hold on. What if I Protect and Protect against the Stone Edge and the Future Sight? Oh, it doesn't work on the Future Sight. I wasn't sure on that. Now I know. I should have just Waterfalled and killed it. If this kills, I wouldn't have taken the Future Sight. Yep, should have just done that. I was curious, though. And now I know. Dreepy's evolving. We have a Dracloak. Dragon Pulse, nice stab move. Better than everything else I have combined. Now learn Dragon Dart, please, when you evolve again. Dragon Dart, Phantom Force. God, man, that thing is so powerful. It is a little frail, but... There's a reason why everyone in Gen 8 made one of those things. It's really good. Every time I would surprise trade, I'd always end up getting like a Breject from it. Hi, Tyrant. Star pieces. I can sell those. Kind of don't want to fight any more people. I mean, I have a free heal coming up after this, so... Oh, wait, or do I? Yeah, I chose a free heal route. So, but I do have another route to go before I get to it. So let's save our HP a little bit. And our healing items. Yeah. Only 2 Pokemon in this route. What will we find? Hopefully, I don't have a single fighting move. All right. By the way, these streams go by so fast. It's already 10 o'clock. This is my usual stopping point for now, until I start extending my streams. I'm going to keep going for a little bit. Not too much. I don't want to wreck my voice again. That 7-hour stream I did on Tuesday kind of hurt my throat a little bit. But I had the last 2 days off, so. Ooh. A Rillaboom. I mean, that's pretty good. It's pretty, I mean, physical grass type. I already have Ludicolo, but I mean, it's not like Ludicolo is getting any better. If I don't have a Water Stone in the next place, I'm gonna wish I got rid of him. All right, what else do we have? We already have a grass type, so let's see what else we have. If the other Pokemon's terrible, I'll catch him. We're finding a lot of starters, too. For there being like 900 Pokemon in this game, I found like 4 starters. And they're all dead. Well, except for Swampert. I already have my water type. Crawdunt's pretty powerful. A physical dark type would be okay. But I think Rillaboom is the way to go here. Before I catch it, though, let's level up off of it. So we can take hits a little better, if I have to get hit. Faint. Dragon Rush. So, this Pokemon can be built to be physical or special. However, one of its signature move, Dragon Darts, which is really good. It's a multi-hitting dragon move, which means that's what I'll have instead of Dragon Rush anyway, but it's a physical move, I think. So is Phantom Force. So I think this thing is more inclined to be a physical attacker, because it has 2 good physical stab moves. So Dragon Pulse... I mean, I'm getting rid of something else first. Dracloak is evolving into probably one of the most broken Pokemon in Gen 8. Dragapult. It's like a stealth fighter that fires missiles that are also its young, so it shoots its children at its enemies. There it is, Dragon Darts. It has a power of 50, but it shoots twice, so a power of 100. Which makes it better than Dragon Rush, because it hits, well, not guaranteed, but it's 100% accuracy. So just better. I could X-Scissor this thing and do good damage, but I'm afraid I wouldn't kill it. I don't want to chance it. I mean, I'm high enough. It'd probably be fine. Look, I've gotten Scyther this far. I sacrificed 1 or 2 extra Pokemon that I probably could have instead of Scyther to keep the dream of Scizor alive. Plus, I've already beaten Flannery, so the chance of getting another Fire Gem is pretty low. I feel like. Maybe. Because that's how stats work. 1, 2, 3. This is like our 4th starter. Rillaboom. So, Rillaboom, what are you about? What you got? Neutral nature. We could fix that later. Obviously a physical attacker, who's not that slow. I think his speed's okay. You have Stab Woodhammer, which is good. Everything else terrible. Everything else pretty bad. We can fix that though. Do I want to fight a trainer? We do have the free heal coming up. Yeah, we'll fight a trainer. Am I at max level? I am not. No. Hammer Arm. This makes you slower, but he's already kind of slow. But look, Waterfall and Earthquake are never leaving. Rock Slide, I think, is a pretty decent coverage move that can flinch if you're faster. Yeah, I don't have like my Toxic Spikes anymore, so Protect is kind of meh. Having a fighting move is kind of nice. Boom Burst. Now, this thing can learn Boom Burst for obvious reasons. It's a music kind of thing, because he has a drum set, but it's a special attack. And his special attack is kind of meh. But it still hits pretty hard. Like, with his not-so-good special attack, that Boom Burst is probably equivalent of, like, a 80 or 90 physical attack that's not stab. Yeah. Why do you have a love disc? It would appear 65 is the cap. Wishy-washy. You have Ice Beam. You might have Ice Beam. Well, you have Protect. That's annoying already. I think if you had Ice Beam, you'd go for it already. Okay. Leftovers. I'd love to steal that. So I think there might be a reason why the move Snatch is like expensive as a TM, I think, or like kind of coveted in this game. Or Thief. Can you steal items? Is this like a true roguelike RPG where you can steal items from people's Pokemon and it's permanent? I don't know. Like, are moves like Thief and Snatch, I think it's Snatch does that. Are they permanent? Can you just farm items in this game? I think that'd be kind of fitting for this kind of game. Oh, don't you toxic me. You're gonna Protect. I know you are. So I don't want to have to like deal with the poison damage while I'm walking. I'm pretty sure it still works like that. I don't have a single antidote. Fine. I know you're going for Protect. Now, do I take damage while walking? I don't. No, I do. I do. The free heal's coming up, though. I think I can get out of here before he dies. Probably, right? Are you taking only 1 HP damage or several? 130. I think he's only taking 1. But I want to explode this. Okay, all right. It's going to get too annoying. There. I don't think you could die to poison either. Maybe you live at 1 health. I don't remember. But I just don't want to deal with it. That evolves something, doesn't it? I think I'll sell him. I see you protecting the item, nerd. I think you're a nerd. Are you a nerd? I mean, yeah, basically. Oh, that means you're gonna give me nothing. You're gonna give me $100. You could definitely kill me in 1 hit. But you know what this thing doesn't have, probably? A Ghost, Dark, Rock, Fire, or Bug, or whatever move. Right? This thing might get a rock move. Okay, that's a little scary. A little scary. Also, I can't do anything to you because I'm a why did I do this? Why did I do this? I can't do anything to it, and now I'm scared because it has a +2. I might have to let this thing die. Yep, it has a dark move. Goodbye, Shedinja. That's fine. It was a gimmicky Pokemon anyway. It was bound to die. Although it could have broken the AI a little bit, but I didn't know it had Throat Chop. God, this +2 thing is scary. Hammer Arm, because it's super effective. I missed! Awesome! +2 Bouffalant behind a sub, because Swampert can't hit his Hammer Arm. Ugh. Here comes the pain! Please don't paralyze me, because then I'm slower and then you'll kill me. Or you'll get... So I missed a 90 accuracy move that would have killed, and then he got a crit and killed me. 10% chance of missing and a 6% chance of critting me. Anyone who knows probabilities, tell me that one. 10% chance of missing, 6% chance of critting. Do I just die to this? Do I just die to this random child? You have Sap Sipper, don't you? I remembered as soon as I went into it. Boom Burst. I'm going to lose 2 Pokemon to this child wait a minute. Either I have Infiltrator, which I don't, or Boom Burst goes through subs. Didn't know that. Or that was just, I don't know what that was. Hey, Jumpluff, you probably have a flying move that I'm not really good against. Oh, this sucks. 0.06% chance. Awesome. Great. So I lost 2 Pokemon. Well, the one Pokemon was kind of my fault, but... How does that not kill an Unpheasant? It's an Unpheasant. Wow, I'm glad I fought this person. I'm sure that item is worth the 2 deaths right before a gym fight. Also, I know this Pokemon has Infiltrator. I should have gone into it, but the fact is, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, there was no point where my Pokemon was dead and there was a sub up. I didn't want to switch into this because it could throat chop me or something. Which would kill me. Alright. This item better be worth my time. Moving on. Oh, hey, another child. I think I might learn my lesson. Oh, hey! I mean, that's something, I guess. I now have a Ludicolo. Oh, it's dancing pineapple time. I also want to go catch a Crawdaunt, I think, because I need something to replace my 2 dead Pokemon. What if I could just catch a bunch of Rillabooms? I'm kind of afraid to try to catch the Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt kind of hits pretty hard. I'm kind of scared of it. but I need something. How many times have I gotten Swampert in this game, and how many times has it died in the very first fight I use it in? Or close to? My last run, my second run that was a success, I had Swampert twice. I even got a curse because I took it back out of the box, and it died immediately. So Swampert has now died 3 times in 2 runs. Crawdons, how good are you? I'm sure you have awesome moves. You can't be crit and you're jolly. That's actually really good. That's really good. Well, what's your moveset? A Crab Hammer would be nice for like a stab water move. Ah, good. Now I could give it Waterfall. It only has a power of 90, I think, but it has an accuracy of 100. That's kind of more important to me. If you ever told me, hey, if I lowered this move to 10 power, but gave it 100 accuracy, would you take it? Yes. Swords Dance, also good. Guillotine, dumb, but... yeah, can't be dumb crit. That's nice. I think I'm going to give it Waterfall. Crab Hammer is good. It can also, I think it also has a high chance of critting, which is good. It's tempting, but I just don't want to miss when it matters. I just don't. Oh, it's 20 less. You know what? Keep it. Keep it. I'm sure I won't regret that. Also, I need to get to those items. How do I get to those items? Don't look at me. Timer balls are great. If you wait, I think it's 16 or 17 turns, they become pretty strong. Stardust can be sold. Dire hits can be sold. I won't forget about you. When I become champion, I won't forget who killed 2 of my Pokemon on a random route. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, that's right. This is a really long route. I remember this one. Red Nectar, which is very specific. I will sell those. Galarian Reese are also very specific. I will sell those too. I see more items. No! No! I saw him at the last second! Well... Oh! That's actually kind of scary. You also resist both my moves. I have to switch, which means you get a free Swords Dance or something. I'm actually really afraid of this thing. It might be worth letting Rillaboom die and just catching it again. I can't give this thing a free hit, even though it resists both my moves. Like, I can't let this thing have a free Swords Dance. Ow. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Good thing I didn't have an item on. Honda! Right? Swampert would have been great for this. But Crawdont resists both its stabs. I think we're good. That won't do that much. That actually did a decent amount. Crab Hammer. Don't you burn me. Bum ba da ba ba ba. Oh, all right, it's another starter. Oh, you know, Ludicolo. Ludicolo, the perfect water counter. Oh, I kind of like that. Thank you. Giga Drain. Yep, they ran. Rotom Wash. I just got a free hit on you, so. Wow. Kind of surprised that killed. Here comes Inteleon again. To do nothing. That's actually super effective, but not that bad. Between my Giga Drain and Rain Dance, I might be at full health by the end of this fight. I will be. Ludicolo hitting a lot harder than I thought he would. Maybe Ludicolo good? Special attack 145, that's not bad. Nope, I already fought you, so I'm going to get your items behind you. Which is this way. I am full. That's annoying. I need to sell stuff badly. What could I dump that doesn't sell that well? I don't think dire hits sell that well. Or look at my one item things. I'm not getting rid of that. I really want to keep this for a potential Gliscor. But are we ever going to find one? The chance is like 1 in 900. I don't think it's worth hanging on to. It's also not worth that much money either. Insect Plate can actually go on Scyther instead of the Muscle Band. Although Muscle Band helps all its moves, Insect Plate only helps its X-Scissor move. I could also give some Pokemon items to hold until I can sell them. Like, for instance, I could give this Modest Mint to Dragapult. I could give this Fist Plate to Crawdont. And now I have more room. Oh, that way. Mild Mints, and I don't think I have enough room for this. No. Well, I'm just giving stuff for my Pokemon to hold for me. Insect Plate, Rillaboom. And I have just enough room to get this last item. Get me out of here, I need to sell stuff badly. I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, get me out of here. Hello, Nurse Joy. Oh, there's no random man. I thought about it. So, let me sell stuff first, just so I can fix my inventory. Nope, not buy. I can't hold anything. All right. What are we selling? Oh, is that from Resident Evil? What is that from? What you buying? I forget what that's from. Strange how that's the first thing I think of when I have all these other sound effects in here.
This one, yes?
You have a good eye.
Is that the one?
Will this one do?
And the first thing I think of is a game I haven't played before. Although I did have seen it played a few times in the last week or two. That's probably why. I'm not going to use these Naughty Mints. Definitely not using those things. X attack, get out of here. Whipped Dream. Very situational. Leaks, literally for just one Pokemon. Well, I guess 2 or 3 now. A sweet chocolate that restores HP by 20 points. I can use those. Up special defense, but reduced attack. I will never use those, probably. Upgrades, unless I find a Porygon. I'll keep one for a little bit, just in case I find one. I like Porygon. A Porygon 2 with an Eviolite would be a ridiculous wall that I could find. And Porygon Z, also not that bad. The ups defense, nah. Star Piece. Ooh, that's a lot of money. What are the Water Stones? Stardust. Look how much money I have now. Dire Hits. Red Nectar. Glary Wreath. Oval Stones. Milemid is up special attack. Might use that. Iron Plate might also use for better bullet punches. If I ever get them. And now I need to take the items off the Pokemon because they're useless on them. That actually wasn't useless, but that's fine. What do you have on it? I think you have muscle plate. That's fine. I need some heal. I need some hold items. I don't have a lot of options for these guys. I also have 2 grass types and 2 water types. Beedrill, Camerupt, Glalie, Latios, Abomasnow. Oh, hey look! Decidueye's special Z-move crystal. That would have been nice when he was alive. Wow. Alright, nothing I can use. It'd be nice if I could find a Z crystal I could use. I keep finding them after someone's dead. Can I please have Metal Coat now? Poison Barb. Icy Rock. Mental Herb. Snowball. Another, I should probably get another Muscle Band or 2. They're kind of nice. No Metal Coats! This game hates me. This game truly hates me. Do I want an Eviolite for anybody? It won't work in anybody I have, but it might be nice to stack one for keep one for later. Could be useful on somebody. It's also good just to keep people alive before they evolve, but we're at a point where everyone's evolving anyway. Rocky Helmet could be good on somebody. We'll do Muscle Band. Do another Muscle Band. I'll do a 3rd Muscle Band. They're just good generic items to have on people. Why can't I get Metal Coat? I want my Mega Caesar. We have the ability capsule, finally, so I can get Technician at least. I'll take a look at my natures and see if I need anything. So what natures do we have? Rillaboom. I think Jolly would be good, because Rillaboom's speed is serviceable, but I think it could use a boost. So a Jolly Mint would be nice. Ludicolo, I am okay with this one. Timid is good. Scyther, I like Modest. Or not Modest, Adamant. I might do Jolly, though. Caesar is slower, so I think he might need it. Yeah, I'll do Jolly. I'll get a Jolly Mint for when I get Caesar, I guess. Dragapult, I would like... You're so fast. I think Adamant's probably fine. Yeah, this thing is already super fast. And you're fine. So 2 Jolly and an Adamant? Two Jolly and an Adamant. I think I already have one of those. Or do I? I do not anymore. Okay. 2 Jolly and an Adamant. Oh, you have none of those. Awesome. I love this place. You have, in fact, you have the opposite of them. You have Modest instead of Adamant, and you have Timid instead of Jolly. Guess I won't be doing that. Wow, no good items. How about TMs? You want to screw me over here too? Toxic could be good for somebody, but not really what I have. Bulk Up is kind of fun. I don't think anyone can learn it though. Maybe Rillaboom? Flamethrower would have been nice when I had Quilava. And that's it. I will buy Bulk Up just on the off chance that he can learn it. If I sell it back later and didn't use it, it only costs me a little bit. You can learn it. Buy Slam. Now we do the most important thing. The moveset's over here. This is where all the money goes. Rillaboom, what would you like to learn? Grassy Glide is great. See, gliding on ground hits, goes first on grassy terrain. What I can do is give this thing its hidden ability, which automatically puts down grassy terrain. So, yeah. Priority grass move. Power of 70. I like Wood Hammer as a just in case, though, so I want to keep both. As like a just in case, I need more damage here. Fake Out's kind of fun. High Horsepower, I think, is a good coverage move. What is a good coverage move on a grass type? High Horsepower is good against rock, which I'm already grass. It's also good against fire, which I don't think I want to stay in to begin with. It's good against electric. I guess that's a thing. I'm not sure if that's a great coverage move. Like, what do you give Rillaboom besides a grass move? I think he can learn a fighting move of some kind. So let's keep going. Weather Ball. Weather Ball becomes 100 power, I think, in the weather. So it's a 100 power water move. Surf is only 80. If I set up Rain Dance, this is actually better. But I have to set up Rain Dance, which I might not have time for sometimes. Boy, would I like a Scyther. Draco Meteor. I could do what I was going to do with Garchomp. Dragapult has really good special attack. I made it physical because it gets Phantom Force and Dragon Darts. But I could do Draco for like a one-time Draco, and the special defense, the special attack drop won't even matter. It's like a one-turn thing for a hard-hitting attack, and then I just don't use it. That could be good. I might do that. Phantom Force, Dragon Dart, Draco Meteor, Dragon Dance. Oh, I wasn't even done yet. Wasn't even done yet. Crawdaunt. You get close combat since when? Instead of Guillotine, probably. Let me see my other options, but that is a definite yes if I don't find anything better. Drum Beating. Double hit, Grassy Terrain, Branch Pole. Could do knockoff for the utility of it. Ew. This is only good for stuff I caught later, I guess. So Dragapult. Sucker Punch isn't bad. But I'm so fast, when is that ever going to be a thing? There's Dragon Dance, and there's Phantom Force. There's both of them. By Infestation. And... Goodbye, Bite. All I have to do now is give it, wait, what is it missing? What is it missing? Oh, no, what is it missing? Nothing, right? Yeah, you have Dragon Dance, Dragon Darts. Oh, wait, I still have Dragon Pulse. I need... What else? Wait, hold on. Didn't I have... Oh, Draco Meteor. That's right. Which I can do for 3,000. Well... Dragapult's done. Even with a nature that hurts its special attack, Draco Meteor has a power of 130. So it's actually 30 power higher than this. Coming off a special attack, maybe it's not the best thing to do for its fourth move as like a one-time per battle use thing, because it can also miss. Like, the difference between special attack and attack, this might be just as good, but if it's a Pokemon that has really low special defense as opposed to a defense, it could be handy. And I haven't seen any other option that's better. I will check the other person first, though. Because coverage is kind of an issue if I do that, because I would like something else besides Ghost and Dragon, maybe, but... I will do that if there's nothing better. And Crawdaunt. Night Sled. What do you have instead of... You have Crunch. That's better. I like that better. I might give him knockoff. Knockoff has a power of 65, but we're getting into the part of the game where a lot of people have items. Not only would it make it do twice as much damage, making it better than Crunch, but it would also get rid of the item if it doesn't kill them. Might do that. We can learn Growth. There's the fighting move. It does lower my speed, though. I think I'm going to do that, though, as a nice coverage move. I can do Bulk Up with these two moves and Hammer him. Yeah. Was there anything else, though? I don't think I saw anything. Okay. Ludicolo. A healing move might be nice, but I do have Rain Dance, and if I use it, it makes Synthesis worse. Leech Seed's also pretty good. I do like Leech Seed. Some nice healing. Double healing in the rain. Kind of makes them a little unkillable, doesn't it? What's your moveset? We don't need knockoff on you. If I made a Swords Dancing variety, maybe, but I didn't. Scyther, probably nothing new. Nope. Unless there's something better in here than Draco Meteor, I'm going with, well, Draco Meteor. I'm not relying on this stuff. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'll do Draco Meteor. It'd be good for something like Brock's Pokemon, because they have way less special defense. Mudsport. Wait, you get Dragon Dance? I kind of forgot about that. But you have Swords Dance already, don't you? So do we do Dragon Dance or Swords Dance? We want speed or not speed? Well, you can learn. This thing can learn Aqua Jet. If I do Swords Dance instead, I could do Swords Dance Aqua Jet if I'm too slow. I could do that. That's maybe a good option. So we either do Swords Dance with Aqua Jet, or we do Dragon Dance with something besides Aqua Jet. I mean, Priority's nice. Priority kind of comes into play. But Dragon Dance is nice, too. That way I wouldn't... See, the thing is with Dragon Dance, if I'm faster, I can use Crab Hammer instead of Aqua Jet, which is way stronger. I'm thinking Dragon Dance instead of Swords Dance. Yeah. And then we can do... What was the other move I wanted to give him? We don't need Aqua Jet. Maybe. There was one more move I wanted to give him. What was it? Close combat, that's right. It lowers my defense, but if I'm fast enough, it doesn't matter. And I want to give him knockoff instead of crunch. Was that a level up move? I'm pretty sure he learns knockoff. Being a dark type, I'm pretty sure, yeah, he does. So this is 15 weaker than crunch, but if they have an item, it's way stronger. And we're getting into the part where people have items, so you can't knock off megas or crystals, and I believe it doesn't take into account in the damage roll. So it's like they have nothing. But anyone else that has an item, it's pretty hard. Stab knockoff is great. Now I think it's just Draco Meteor on Dragapult. Okay. Dragapult's pretty much done. Crawdon is done. Scyther still needs Metal Coat. Ludicolo's looking pretty good. Set up Rain Dance and Leech Seed and just double heal for my ability. And Rillaboom's a little weird. I have Grassy Glide, which is priority if grassy terrain is up, which it should be when I change his ability. And Wood Hammer is there for more damage. And then Bulk Up, just to make things hurt more. Before I forget, I will buy the ability patch. And I'm going to get one ability capsule just to have it with me. So we can take a look here. If we use the ability patch, we can actually see what the other abilities are. Wait, I already had a... Oh, whoops, I already had one. Oh, well. Rillaboom doesn't have one. Ludicolo has Swift Swim. Ooh, Rain Dish is cool for healing, but if I set up Rain Dance, Swift Swim is nice. It doubles your speed. Unfortunately, Crawdaunt doesn't get Swift Swim. So what do we want? Do we want the extra healing from Rain Dish, or do we want the extra speed? I'm thinking speed. But the double leech life Rain Dish heal is also nice. I don't know. Did I not do that? I think I bought it to do it and just forgot. That's why I have 2 of them. Is Clear Body. Clear Body means your stats can't be lowered. Infiltrators you can hit through subs. Very situational, but with Dragon Dart, good. Hit twice through a sub instead of having the first hit a sub. Crawdaunt is Hyper Cutter. I'd rather have no crit. You have Own Tempo, Steadfast. Oh, that's right. You get Cursed Body as your hidden ability. I kind of like that better. Oh, Adaptability, I believe, is if you go second, you hit a lot harder. But since I'm running Dragon Dance, that would be dumb. We will do Rillaboom. I think I'm going to keep Rain Dish for now. Also, if Grassy Terrain is up, I get even more healing. So, I'm almost tempted to make this Ludicolo a bulky build and give it a defense boost. But since we're not relying on Swift Swim, I need the speed. Okay, we need hold items of some kind. I did get a bunch of muscle bands, which is good on anybody that's physical, which is all 3 of these guys. Generic item, it only increases it by a little bit, but it helps every single physical move. Ludicolo, I don't know what to give you. Unfortunately, there's no Mystic Water in here. There's no, like, Grass one. I think it's the other person. Is there anything that would help a special attacker in here? That's Grass Water. I could give it Damp Rock. It would make Rain Dance last longer, which means more healing and better water moves. That's not bad. In fact, I think that's our best bet. Maybe I'll find a 6 Pokemon that can take advantage of rain. Whether it's a water Pokemon or Swift Swim, I guess that'd be the same thing. Or something like Dry Skin, like a Dry Skin Scraggy or Jinx or something, whatever. Or what's the poison frog called? Krogunk. I think it also gets Dry Skin. Doesn't make it take more damage from fire though. Okay, I think we're set. I actually kind of like this team, which means we're gonna die. I will lead Ludicolo and see if I can do Rain Dance and then do just some dumb stuff. Or I could lead Rillaboom to get up Grassy Terrain, but that heals both of us. So let's do Ludicolo first. Here we go. Gym number 4 or 5. Oh, gym number 6. I lost track. Are we max level? Pretty sure we are. Yep, we are. I could spend the money to see what type this gym is to lead off properly, but it costs 6,000. I know I have a lot of money, but I might not later. I think I have to just go in. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's Chuck. Aren't you fighting? Are you fighting? Or water? I don't remember. You're fighting. I have a ghost type. And a Scyther who is flying, who resists fighting. This thing, oh, not the Hawlucha though. You have a flying move, which is super effective against Ludicolo and Scyther. Oh. It's like the one fighting type that's annoying to me. Yeah, weak to flying, weak to flying, weak to flying. Boo. What is your defense? 135, 131, 105. All right. I can probably live a flying move, right? I mean, if I die, though, there's no reason to do Green Dance. I could do Leech Seed and just get out of here. That's not worth taking a hit, though. I do not want Scyther to take any unnecessary damage, or Dragapult. They're the two who can win this fight. Crawdon is useless. He's a dark type, so he can't do anything in this fight. I think I have to stay in and do something. Maybe just to get some damage with Surf? We'll do damage with Surf. That's a little scary, too. Now I 100% die to a flying move. And he's gonna go for it. But I have nothing to switch into a flying move. Nothing. So which one is... I gotta sacrifice something, basically.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I guess Ludicolo. Since he's the one who's in. Wait, close combat. I'm probably still dead, but... Oh, yeah. Bye, Ludicolo. I finally got you to Ludicolo and you're dead now. I need something faster than Hawlucha. There is no way Dragapult is slower than Hawlucha. Look at my speed. There's no way. And I'm pretty sure this thing can't have Sucker Punch. That's something I have to be careful about. Fighting types get Sucker Punch. I gotta be careful with that. Oh yeah, like, this is my fastest Pokemon by far. There's no way I'm slower. I want to go for Dragon Dance so bad, but it probably has a flying move it can hit me with, and at +2 it might just kill me because this thing's kind of frail. I'm going to go for Dragon Darts and just kill it. Setup would be nice, but... Oh, hey, Sock. You have Sturdy. I know that. Which means I have Dragon Darts. I think you're dead. Oh, no, you're not. I overestimated how strong that move is. That's gonna kill me. It might not have killed me without the crit, though. It's possible. I just lost another pseudo dragon legendary thing. I've lost 3 this entire time. Can I stop losing them, please? Dragapult, all that money I just spent on Dragapult, gone. It's all gone. Dragapult was set. He had all this cool stuff, and he died because I overestimated Dragon Dart. You have a rock move, don't you? I mean, I kind of don't have a choice. I have to like hope for a crit or something, or hope he doesn't have a rock move. If I switch into Rillaboom, I'll probably get 2-shot by something. But I do have priority Grassy Glide, which probably takes like 3 of them to kill this guy. They got to stay in. I killed. Technician boost. Oh, hey, Blaziken. You're gonna protect, aren't you? Am I gonna go for the play? Remember when I talked about how this game cheats, where it reads what you go for and then goes accordingly? If I go for Wing Attack, I guarantee a Protect is coming for speed boost. But if I go for Swords Dance, I guarantee a Fire move is coming. I'm doing it. He went for a Fire move! He goes for... No, these things go for Protect every time. Every single time they're in the game, they go for Protect. Of course it went for that. I guarantee you if I had gone for Swords Dance, if I had gone for Wing Attack, it would have gone for Protect. 100%. And then it would have outsped me and killed me anyway. There is no way if this game is fair and they choose moves as I do, there's no way it wouldn't have gone for Protect. And now I'm dead. I can't win. That is 100% cheating. Every time I fought one of these things in the past, Protect every time. If I had Aqua Jet, I might be able to kill it, but I don't. Crab Hammer, I'm dead. You could argue I should have gone for Wing Attack and just killed, but I thought it was going to go for Protect. If it went for Protect, it would have been faster than me, and then killed me with Flare Blitz anyway. It was a lose-lose situation. I did the winning play. The winning play was to go for Swords Dance on the Protect, but even then, he still would have been faster than me after that turn. I just stood more of a chance that way. I think I was dead regardless, but still. And Flare Blitz, I lose. I'm gonna go for the priority grass move, just to fish for a crit. Wow, it actually killed. The only reason that killed is because of the Flare Blitz recoil and the Life Orb. If I had gone into this first, it wouldn't have mattered. And the defense down from the close combat. Look at this fair fight. Grassy Glide is resisted. Hammer Arm is not. I'm going for it though, it's a stab. It's a Mega Evolution. Yay. Oh, it's gonna go for Rock Blast, isn't it? It's gonna go for Rock Blast Skill Link, isn't it? Oh no, it has Pin Missile. I'm dead. It's guaranteed 5 because of Skill Link. Well, that's the end of the run. That Blaziken messed me up. Even if it had even if it had gone for Protect and I predicted it correctly, after one speed boost, it was still faster than me. So being +2 would have done nothing. So I get I was dead no matter what. That Blaziken was like the perfect counter to my entire team. Also, Mega Heracross. I told you, Megas make this game harder because they have them and you don't. I had a Caesar Mega Stone for so long and could not get a Metal Coat once. I got money. Yeah, that Blaziken was like the destroyer of my entire team. I never quite recovered from the loss of my first team. Never quite got there. I have some quest rewards for you. 2 rare candies and money. And more money. What? I just got a shiny why not? Because why not? That's for dying to a Buffet, I'm assuming. Which I certainly did. So the cool thing about this is I can go into the Safari Zone and catch a number of those dragon types. Dragapult and Garchomp and Haxorus are so strong once you actually get to them, which I only got to one of them. I could start the game with a Gibble and just go through the entire game with a Garchomp. But with all the Megas on, it makes it kind of harder to deal with, plus the Z Crystals. A random Z move can just shred one of your Pokemon, even if it's neutral. But you know what I said? My next run was going to be with something I wanted to use in the Safari Zone. So for the last thing we do this stream, let's go catch it. It's probably a dumb pick to be my starter Pokemon, but it's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, so I'm going to use it. It also does have a Mega. You gotta be careful doing this though, because your money in here is somewhat limited. And doing this, you know, I could be spending this money on items. But I think it's worth it. Now that we're in here, I need to catch 3 good things to be worth it. So what was this area again? I already forgot what it was. What's in here? Oh, it's a Eevee! Oh, Eevee be a fantastic starter. It's so malleable. No. No, thank you. So it's normal, flying, and something. I mean, remember, the whole point of doing this is you can only take one Pokemon in as your starter, right? But if you store the rest, you can always just go back to it when you want to. Like, hey, I want to try Eevee as a starter. It's already in the box. Stop giving me Doduos. Imp. Oh, it's also fairy or dark, I guess. Hey, Mimikyu, if you're still here, should I use an Impidimp as my starter? Would you like that? Grass, poison, dark. Grass, poison. I don't want anything in here. I am going for 2 of those dragons and the Pokemon I want to start with. There's my shiny Carvana. Bye. The thing about shinies is when you catch anything you catch ends up being in here, I think. Maybe it's random when you catch so many. But if you ever have a shiny, the very first encounter you have is shiny. To guarantee you can have it. I am not I know Sharpedo has a Mega. I'm not using it. It's too frail. It is way too frail. I'm not dealing with that. I've already been dealing with the Abra. Having no moves and frail. Mach Bike. Dragon Steel Psychic. I want all 3 in here. All 3 are in here. Apparently, if you have the Kanto version, the Alolan version shows up. Alolan Diglett. I love Alolan Diglett. There it is. There's one of them. Alolan Diglett's great. And there's my new starter for next time. It only has takedown, but at least it has a move. I'm already used to my starter not doing anything anyway. No, get out of here, Diglett. There's one other one. Now, yes, these can have any ability. They're not just the same Pokemon you caught. This could have something else. I think he might only have the sand move, though. The sand one. Because Rough Skin is a hidden ability. But Beldum only has one ability, so. Get out of here! Diglett just wants to come with me. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! I know I already caught one. And it's kind of a waste of a Safari Ball. Because I already have one. But, Shiny favorite Pokemon? I mean, I know it's just aesthetic, but my favorite Pokemon. I love Metagross regular and I love Metagross shiny. I like both of them. Yeah, like I have to do it. I got Gibble, that's good enough. Garchomp's probably better than Haxorus anyway. How can I not? So apparently you can farm for shinies in here. It's a 1 in 100 chance. I should probably do that now. Shiny Garchomp is terrible. You can barely tell the difference. So when we go on our adventure tomorrow, and I am streaming on Saturday this week to make up for I didn't stream yesterday because I got like no sleep the night before yesterday. I mean, I might as well put that in here, even though I'm not going to use it. Gibble, you might find a use later because you're super powerful. Go for a shiny only run. I mean, it's 1 in 100. That's not terrible. Are you happy now? Abra's in the box. And look what we have to start. Shiny Beldum. The nature is whatever. I can always change that. Jolly's probably the way to go because he's a little bit slow. And he also has a Mega. Mega Metagross is ridiculously powerful. That thing hits really hard. Get 1 agility in. I don't think, unfortunately, I don't think it can learn like Swords Dance or anything. You can't boost its attack, but it already hits so hard. I think Adamant with agility might be good. With a stab meteor mash and like a stabs and headbutt, it just hits really hard. Now, obviously, setup moves are the way to go in these kind of games. Sometimes the AI just doesn't deal with it properly, as you saw with Snorlax. So setup moves, awesome. Nuzlocke, same thing. You find a Pokemon you can switch into easily and tank their moves, go for a few Swords Dances, Dragon Dances, sweep their entire team. It is the best tactic for a thing like a Nuzlocke. Unfortunately, I can't do that with this Pokemon, but I still like it. I mean, you could at least agility once to be faster than anything. But as far as I know, unless you get the attack boost with Meteor Mash, there's no way to boost your attack. It might learn Curse. I'm not doing a Curse Metagross. I don't want to do that. But yeah, here's our new starter. I have nothing to give it except for the amulet coin. Get me some money, please. I could buy some stuff. I did get more money. What were we thinking about getting? Is there a TM for Zen Headbutt? I could also get the proper mint immediately. Adamant. Not worth it, though. I don't want to start every game with an Adamant mint in my pocket. I don't think that's that useful. Stuff like this is useful, but it takes up space. There's the metal coat. That would have been nice to have. I could give it something that ups steel moves immediately, but I just don't think it's worth it. I know you're up. I know you're like, your fate is decided by RNG in the game, but you do discover a lot of stuff. I just don't think it's worth spending 2,000 on an item for one specific type of Pokemon. Even if I think I'm going to start with this forever. Which I won't. Gibble's probably the better starter. Pokeball shop! I'm going to buy more quick balls because they're super useful. Not only are these super useful in catching easily, they save you HP. The less you have to fight, the more HP you get to keep. So I think these are just super good. Heal balls are also good pretty early on, if you have to damage them, but they're also pretty cheap as well. I'm gonna buy some of these. I get them. They're only good for early stuff. Like early mid stuff I don't want to waste quick balls on, so. Is there anything else that kind of is like, I'd like to start with this? Obviously healing items are good, but they're expensive. I wonder what if I looked it up, I wonder what the best items are to start with, besides Pokeballs. I think quick balls are like the best thing you can get. If you have your heart set on a certain starter, then I guess beef up your starter. Get the right nature mint, get some TMs, if they can learn them. I can't right now. Beldum can only learn Takedown. But like start with Gibble, give it some TMs for stuff, and just start the game that way, I guess. Oh yeah, I did say I'd find out what happens when you turn off all this stuff. Maybe we could do that next. Tomorrow. First thing. See, this is where you turn on the gym leaders and Elite Four members from certain regions. I have them all on. But what happens when you turn them all off? Who's in the game? What do they pull from when it comes to gym leaders and Elite Four members? I guess we'll find out. This was Elite Four, right? No, this is leaders, and this is routes, not Elite Four. Never mind. But yeah, see, the route thing means when it puts routes in the game, it pulls from like routes in the actual games. That's why they look familiar. What happens when they're all off, though? Who do we fight and where do we go? We'll find out next time. Oh, let's get all our berries. Might as well do this now. So this game has massive replay value just because of that. Like, I want to see different stuff. I want to use different Pokemon. But it only took that one Blaziken just to wreck my entire team. I mean, let's be fair, Speed Boost Blaziken's pretty powerful. I had nothing for it. Why are these still... But I put these at when I put those in the ground. Oh. Time to plant. What's good? What are good to plant? I will, Oran berries are good early for 10 HP. Citrus berries are great. It restores the user's HP a little, but it's actually quite a bit. It might even be based on your max HP amount. Maybe. Yeah, citrus are good. I want these. I'm planting all 4 of them just so I get more of them. Which means I won't start the game with any of them, unfortunately. But, hey. Paralysis, heal, burn, defrost, restore 10 PP. These are actually really good to have. They're ethers. Plant these too. Now, the question is, can you use these on your Pokemon directly, or do they have to eat it? I think you can use them. I'm pretty sure almost every berry, it allows you to use it if you want to, outside of battle. So we have some ethers going on. That's good for Pokemon that only have like 5 moves. That could be good. Heals Confusion. Makes a Pokemon friend. I don't want any of these lower base things. I don't want those. So what else do I do? Paralysis, sleep, poison, burn, defrost. I could do more of these 10 HP berries. They're only good early though. I'll do some. Nope. How about some of these two? We'll do some paralysis ones. I'll do 2 of them. We'll do some awakenings. And see, once I find healing items I like, or hold items I like, I don't use these. I use them outside of battle to use them up instead of items that are expensive, potentially. But once I have an item that's like power up this, or muscle band, or leftovers, I never use berries by holding. But early on, good. Also, again, outside of battle, good. But citrus berries or oran berries are great early. Citrus berries are great kind of whenever. I'll do 1 defrost. Maybe if I know like an ice fight's coming up, I can put those on early on. If I do the thing where it tells me what type is coming up. And that's kind of all I want. I don't like these. Confusion? One of those. And I wish I had a Lumberry, because it heals everything. If I ever unlock Lumberry, I'm making a ton of those. Another Oranberry. Yay! I'm tempted to go in right now to see what happens when you have all that stuff turned off, but I'm going to wait till tomorrow. It'll be a nice like mystery thing tomorrow. I kind of want to look at what the baker does. It allows you to share a meal with your Pokemon and raise their stats, but both meals do that. There's cupcake and there's pie, and they both do the same thing, it says. I'm wondering, is that a one-time thing? Can I do that every time I come back? Why do both of them do the same thing? Is it just like 1 per game? Yeah, you can only choose like 2 starters to make better early on, and that's it? I'm gonna have to look it up, because I'm afraid to use it otherwise. I mean, I guess I could do that right now. Pokemon Emerald Rogue Bakery. I'm sure there's some kind of like wiki for it. Or not. There's a hub area guide, but it's a video. I'll watch this later. Yeah. Yeah, this has been another fun Pokemon Emerald Rogue stream. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. I'm going to see what happens when you turn all that stuff off. We're going to have a run with one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, Shiny. I'm sure they won't die early. Maybe I'll find the Megastone immediately. And we'll go from there.